Welcome back, everyone. It's me, Mr. 4K. How's everybody doing? It is Saturday, September 13th already. I figured let's play some Grand Theft Auto Enhanced on the Boosteroid. As you all know, I'm a Boosteroid partner, clearly, without even mentioning it. You can see it. So one of the things that you can do on Boosteroid that you cannot do on GeForce Now is you can play Rockstar games and Sony PlayStation games. That's a big benefit. Right there, Boosteroid got you covered. You can also play Borderlands 4. People who say, oh, yes, you can. You can play Borderlands 4. You just have to search for it. It's on a Steam. You can also play Metal Gear Delta. Can you play Metal Gear Delta on the GeForce Now? I didn't think so. So Boosteroid has pretty good lineup of games, considering they're a small company and they're able to bring these games such as Rockstar and Sony PlayStation, and Konami games like Metal Gear Delta. They got the Borderlands 4 as well. So, hey, I don't want to draw this comparison constantly between GeForce Now and Boosteroid. Look, I said what I needed to say about GeForce Now. It's clear and cut case. It's too expensive. You have limited time to play. They have no social features like Boostcast or stream to YouTube. They won't even allow you to stream from a browser. Can you stream from a browser? I don't know. Maybe you can. But the bottom line is this: that they're too expensive, and they give you really not much of an option. The option they give you is a very crappy option, and what's even more laughable is the fact that they can't even give you a proper RTX 5080 servers to play. They said this is our largest upgrade ever. What a joke, really. The largest failure ever. Are you kidding me? Dude, people still cannot access. People email me and I'm serious. People have emailed me and they told me they cannot access the GeForce Now 5080 servers. People have left me comments on my videos. Emails and comments, both, telling me that they cannot even access GeForce Now servers for 5080. As if it's not bad enough, it's limited play, and it's $20 a month, but on top of that, you can't even access RTX 5080 servers. What a joke, man. What a joke. So people have, got in touch with me and they told me the same thing. And I was like, well, I told you so. I mean, I have no reason to lie. I was like, people who email me, I tell them, look, I do tests and whatever the tests show, they show, you know what I mean? People say when I'm going to give GeForce Now a credit, when they start doing things right. That's when they get my credit. When they start doing things right, because people have emailed me. It's like, what's going on with you in GeForce Now? I was like, what do you mean? There's nothing going on. It's just me exposing, as a consumer, me exposing them for what they are. That's it. They're not that good of a company. That's what it is. When they change their business practices. I was looking their stock earnings and everything. They're not really doing that well. Really. They're not doing that well. Because they're making all of these decisions quite frankly, stupid decisions, that it's really not helping them. But that's because of the greed. You see, all of this falls back to what I've been saying about this Nvidia company. It's not just me saying it. A lot of people have been saying it. It's the greed. Okay, anybody who understands business understands the greed really doesn't help. The greed is your worst nightmare for your business. Yes, you want to make money, but it's how you make that money that matters. Okay, if you just want to make money by being greedy, well, good luck with that. I mean, look at Netflix when they raised their prices. People started canceling. And what they had to do, they had to change things around. Look at Disney Plus when they start jacking up their prices. What happened? Look at Sling TV, Direct TV, right? I know how this works, you know. So I'll give Nvidia credit when they deserve it. When they stop being greedy, when they start doing it right, when they start doing it right by the customer, then, you know. But anyway, people have been emailing me, sending me emails, leaving comments. You can read those comments. So I've been getting a bunch of emails and comments. People telling me, you know, I can't even access the server. Can't even play. What is there, like, what the hell's going on? I was like, well, don't ask me. Ask Nvidia. Or why don't you come join here to the purple team, Boosteroid? So you can play some Grand Theft Auto, so you can play some Sony PlayStation games and Rockstar games, right? Why don't you come over to this side? You can also play Borderlands 4 here as well. So, and you can do all of that for much cheaper price, and no limitations. Play as much as you want to play. You know, why wouldn't you want to join the Boosteroid? I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't wanna. Why not? Like, why not? Why wouldn't you want to switch over to here? Yeah. And why limit yourself to a certain timer, right? Imagine that you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator and you got this long flight, and you're constantly looking at a timer. Oh my God, this is a 8-hour flight. Oh man, and I just wasted my 8 hours. They even have 8 hours limitation to begin with. I mean, that's how greedy they are. Even before this limitation, they were adding 8-hour limit. There's nothing ultimate about GeForce Now. Trust me. There's absolutely nothing ultimate about it. I don't care about their 5080. What's the point? You can't even access it. 5080. Oh, 5080. Yeah. Yeah. Can you access it? Can you play it? And it's only selected titles. It's not like all of the games. It's so easy for me to have an argument to tell you why you need to move over to Boosteroid. I have a list of reasons why you should quit GeForce Now and come over to Boosteroid. There's millions of reasons why you should just not even bother with the Nvidia. Literally, there's millions of reasons. But I don't need to give you the millions of reasons. The one obvious reason is the limitation. Too expensive. The library is not all that good. You're missing a bunch of games. You're missing Rockstar games. You're missing PlayStation games. There's a bunch of features missing. You can't even stream to YouTube directly from GeForce Now. They have no like a boost cast, like no social networking on there. You know, like Xbox Live. Everything about that company, it's about just taking your money, jacking up the prices, and putting limitations. And they're like a big company. They're not like a small company. They're a big company. And as a big company, you would think that they would be able to have better data centers, to allow you to play as much as you want to play. People would pay $29 if they were given an opportunity to enjoy 5080 without any limitations. I guarantee you, Nvidia, if you're watching this, Nvidia, I guarantee you, 100%, I guarantee you, nobody would complain. Even at $29, if you were to give them an opportunity to play their favorite games and install their favorite games without any limitations with RTX 5080 dedicated servers, people would gladly pay $30 a month. But instead, you're asking them to pay $20 a month for limited 100 hours, and then $6 on top of that if they want to extend, an extra 15 hours. And on top of everything else, they can't even access the servers. They're still stuck with 4080. Now, nothing wrong with the 4080. It's still a great GPU. I would love to have 4080 myself. Not wrong with it. But they expected 5080. So, limitations, can't even access the servers, too expensive. Why would you want to pay $20 for GeForce Now? For $20, you can get the Game Pass. And I guarantee you, with $20 a month for Game Pass and Boosteroid, you're getting a far better deal. When you combined Game Pass and the Boosteroid, you're getting a far better deal than the deal that you're getting with GeForce Now. But anyway, look, man, I could talk about GeForce Now all day long. People say, why am I talking about them? Because people who come to my channel, they're trying to bring this argument why GeForce Now is better. And you guys brought this onto yourself. You guys are coming to my channel. Listen, I didn't even bother mentioning GeForce Now. But since you guys are coming to my channel and you barking all this GeForce Now nonsense, well, I'm going to say something about it. Don't bark in front of my front door, and I won't be barking back. But when you start barking to my channel and you're talking about your beloved Nvidia, don't just think I'm just going to sit there and not say anything. I will say plenty. But the only difference is when I bark with factual information, with facts. And you guys just barking on empty, broken record. Me, when I bark with the facts. The facts that you cannot argue because they're facts. Okay? So that's not the only reason I'm mentioning GeForce Now. Because people are the one, they're coming to me justifying their Nvidia nonsense. I was like, dude, don't justify Nvidia to me. Don't justify GeForce Now to me. Justify it to yourself. But if you're going to come to my channel and you're going to start bragging about your Nvidia, I will start barking back. But the difference is I bark with a lot of facts, with a tons of factual information of facts, where there's really nothing you can say. Because facts are facts, and you cannot argue the facts. And everything I said about the GeForce Now, it's based on factual information, based on facts. Okay? And it's all documented. So if you want to pay $20 a month or 12 months, ridiculous amount of money for 12 months membership so you can get that Borderlands 4, be my guest. Waste your money. It's your money. It's not my money. I don't care how you waste your money. I'm not here to tell people how to use their money. But if people are going to come to my channel, just for the record, and start bringing out this whole Nvidia nonsense to me, GeForce Now, I will have something to say about that. But the difference is, I bring the facts. You guys bring nothing. You just bring this fanboyistic mentality of 100 hours is more than enough. They even have a free tier. Dude, don't bother. Because you have no argument. Okay? And I think that's pretty much, honestly, all I have to say about Nvidia. I think, honestly, this will be probably my last statement regarding Nvidia. Okay? Because I really don't care about GeForce Now and Nvidia. I really don't. I really don't care about that company. I don't care what kind of GPU they put. I really don't care. All right. AMD is far better. AMD is far more affordable. In many retrospect, AMD is better, cheaper, better, and everybody's acting as if Nvidia is like this drastic difference. And I will prove to you that the AMD is capable with this game. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. Okay? With graphics. Look at that. Graphics presets. Maximum ray tracing. See what it says? Okay? This is not me talking out of my ass. This is me showing you maximum ray tracing. And what do you see over there? AMD Radeon RX 7900 XT. Correct? What do we have? 20 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. All right? And we got the Ryzen Epic Zen 4, which is still great. And you will see how well it performs. In 4K. 4K resolution. All right? So, AMD is doing pretty good. I would say far better than Nvidia, in my opinion. Okay? Because they're affordable. Because they're not charging you arm and leg. It's not just me saying this. Ask J2 Ask Nexus guy. You know, the long hair guy that looks like a heavy metal guy from a heavy metal band, Nexus. Ask Linus Tech Tips. All right? It's not just me saying that. It's a lot of people saying it. Ask my friend Shuki. He'll tell you. He's got 7900 XTX with 24 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. And you should see the kind of resolution he's running. So, I don't want to hear it. What do you think your PS5 and Xbox Series X is running on? Huh? RDNA. AMD. That's correct. AMD. What do you think your PS5 Pro? Haven't you not listened to? Why do you think Mark Cerny is teaming up with the AMD? Because they're more affordable, they're more consumer friendly, they're a good partner for business, they don't charge you arm and leg, and they still give you good quality and performance. Nvidia's too greedy. That's why nobody wants to partner with Nvidia. Sure, Sony could have partnered with Nvidia. Microsoft could have partnered with Nvidia. But ask yourself why they're not partnering with Nvidia. There's a pretty good darn reason why. Because they're too goddamn greedy. Yeah, they're too goddamn greedy. It's a greedy company. And now their main focus is artificial intelligence. They don't even care about the GPU anymore. They totally gave up on the gamers. Their main focus is artificial intelligence. AI. What is the one thing you hear from Jensen? Ooh, artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence. Aren't you supposed to be like focused on the GPUs? I rest my case. And what happened to Nvidia Shield? Where's like the next generation of Nvidia Shields? No, AI. Artificial intelligence. Come on, man. These are all facts, guys. Love me, hate me, I don't care. These are the facts. You can love me, you can hate me, you can do whatever, say whatever. It won't change the facts. It won't change the facts of the facts. See, that's the difference between you and I. I spit out the facts. I'm not some blind fanboy, right? Just blindly following the master, supporting the master, listening to master. No, I have no master. I'm an independent, truly independent. If I see something I like it. If I see something that I want to support, I support it. If I don't like something, I speak against it. True freedom. Okay? That's me. No one has strings attached to my arms, okay? And legs and head and shoulders. No one's puppeteering me, all right? No one's doing this. No strings attached to me. Okay? Nobody's controlling me. I have no master of puppet. Because I'm my own man. And I can think for myself. I can see what's good, what's bad. And I can call it out for what it is. Okay? So that's pretty much how I feel about GeForce Now. I call GeForce Now for what it is. I call Nvidia for what it is. That's it. And this is why I'm supporting Boosteroid. This is why I'm part of the Boosteroid. This is why I supported Boosteroid. A lot of people ask me, oh, you became a Boosteroid partner because you're getting benefits. I'm not getting no benefits. And they know that. I'm still paying for my membership because I want to support them. All right? That's the whole point of me being a partner with Boosteroid. I want to help them. It's not about me getting some freebies or getting some, free stuff or no. You got the wrong guy. I believe that's Timmy the Tat. Yeah, that's who you're looking for. You're looking for Timmy the Tat. That's the guy that should have sponsors instead of tattoos. Yeah, the amount of tattoos that it has on his body, he should have sponsors. Like the NASCAR, like in a NASCAR game, NASCAR racing championship, like a NASCAR championship. They should have like all of these. You know what I mean? NASCAR game, NASCAR championship, NASCAR racing. He should have a bunch of sponsors. That's who that is. That's who is heavily sponsored. That's who is collecting the money and the freebies. Not me. Okay. So don't put me guys in that category because that's a bunch of bullshit. All right. So if you guys want to find somebody who's heavily sponsored, well, there are plenty of heavily sponsored YouTubers out there. Not me. I'm doing this to help this company. I'm not getting nothing. I'm not even getting paid a dime. Nothing. Zero. Zilts. It's like I'm doing this out of like free will to help this company because I believe in this company. But I'm not getting anything in return. Okay? You understand that? All right. Good. So the reason I'm telling you guys all of this because I want the record to be straight. All right? Don't compare me to like all these other YouTubers out there, like Tim the Tat or Nick Merckx. Those are money whores. Those are money whores. Those are heavily sponsored money whores. Don't put me in that category. All right? Those are heavily sponsored money whores. Like I said, it's like a NASCAR game. They should have like a NASCAR, sponsors all over their body. Yeah. Nothing but banners of sponsors. Because that's what they do. I don't do that. I'm here to help this company, Boosteroid. I'm here to promote them, to help them. I get no fee. To get it, I don't get paid for this. I do this as free to help them out. And I'm supporting them by paying for the membership and promoting them and doing a free promotion actually. I'm doing a free promotion for them. Okay? So I'm not like, getting any goodies. Goodies. All right? They're not giving me anything for free. They're not giving me any games for free. Nothing. All right? So I don't want to hear it. All the stupid nonsense out there on the Discord and Reddit, all these clowns out there, all this misinformation, all right? Because it's a bunch of bullshit. And people who follow me, they know that, all right? They're smart enough to know that, all right? All right, anyway, I think I said enough. I think this will be my last time I mention GeForce Now and talk about the GeForce Now because I want to focus on Boosteroid, which it's something that I have been doing in the past 11 days. Or is it 12 days? In the past 12 days. Yeah. Past 12 days I've been focusing only on Boosteroid. trying to help Boosteroid. All right. And anyway, let's play some Grand Theft Auto. All right. As you can see, everything's set to the maximum RT. Everything's maxed out. Everything is set to the maximum level. All right. So that way you understand that I am playing this on a pretty good high-end PC. This is not some like mediocre PC. This is a pretty high-end AMD PC. And it will be even more high-end once they start rolling out the Ryzen 9 9000 series CPU and 9070 XT, 9070 XT Radeon GPU. So you're getting a 9000 GPU and a 9000 CPU. Think about it. You're getting the latest and the greatest of the RDNA. Okay, which is the RDNA 4. You're getting the latest and the greatest of the RDNA 4. You're getting FSR 4 frame generation on. You're getting the best of the best, plus an additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. And they told me it's not just like a regular 42 DDR5 RAM. They're talking 42 gigabytes of really fast, very fast DDR5 RAM. So you're getting super fast CPU, 9000 series, Ryzen 9, super fast 9000 series GPU, and on top of that you're getting 42 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, really fast RAM. So you'll be playing on a super high-end virtual machine. Okay. When is it coming out? They will let me know. I don't know as of this moment. The last I heard was the plan. The plan is to roll it out by the end of this year. That is the plan. To roll out the 9000 series CPU and 9000 series GPU with all this additional 42 gigs of DDR5 RAM by the end of this year. Now, I don't have a crystal ball, neither do they. There's a possibility we might not see it till 2026. Okay, but I will keep you posted. That's why you need to subscribe to me. You need to stay up to date with Mr. 4K Affairs to see what my current affairs are, and so I can keep you up to date, keep you posted on what's going on. Okay? All right, enough of chit-chat. Been chit-chatting for 29 minutes. I just felt like I needed to put the record straight about this whole thing between me and GeForce Now, Nvidia, you know, to put this whole thing, you know, to bed. Put it to rest. All right? I have zero interest in GeForce Now. Really, guys. Don't even mention it to me. I have no interest in Nvidia. I have no interest in GeForce Now. I'm here with the purple team, with the Boosteroid. Really, I have no interest, you know. All right, let's continue. And become a member, guys, all right? It's only $2. This goes out without saying. I've been doing this now for how many months? 6 months. Is it 6 months? Yeah, I've been doing the member chat for 6 months. Yeah, 6 months. Look at that. Only 23 milliseconds. And look at the detail. Come on, man. The ray tracing. Maximum ray tracing. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this detail, man. Look at that. Have a little bit of beer. Come on, dude. Just a little bit. Look at this ray tracing. You can even see his reflection on the silverware, on the spoon. The detail, it's amazing, dude.
Woo, honey, I got a pelvic floor like a sumo wrestler. Ooh, 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 baby.
Look at that detail. Come on, man. Let's park over here just for a little bit. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to look at. The ray tracing. The full ray tracing, dude. So what kind of frames are we getting here? I can tell you right now. Hold on. That's insane. 114 frames. That's insane, dude. 114 frames with a ray tracing to the maximum, dude. In 4K. So don't tell me that. Look, I said that's it. I won't talk about the Nvidia anymore. So don't give me this crap. Ooh, Nvidia is the only one who can do ray tracing at a high frame rate. No one else can do it. Deep Learning Super Sampling 4 is the best. FSR 4 sucks. Guys, stop, please. Please stop. If you're happy with your Nvidia, be happy with it. But don't tell me and others that we should pay an extra money for 5080 or 5090. Okay? There's better options out there for less money. And you can get an identical performance and quality. All right? So I don't want to hear it. Lamar's calling me.
What's up, homie?
Hey, look, Chop got to stay around your crib for a while, homie. That's cool?
Yeah, man, it's cool. Shit's the best place for him anyway.
Ha! Like it ain't nobody out there gunning for your black ass. Bullshit, nigga. Just take care of it, man, all right?
All right, I got you, dog.
Let's go to the desert. How far are we from the desert? Man, this looks amazing. Wait, what is that? Is that a beach over there? That's a train. Oh shit, shit. That was a close call. That was a close call. Oh my god. Well, what is this? Homeless people? How you guys doing? You need some food? You guys need some food? Water?
Your mama is a slut.
Why you guys have to be so rude? I'm just here trying to help, you know, trying to offer you some food and water, and you guys being rude for no reason. Why? Why? So you see, you can run ray tracing, no problem. Full ray tracing. But I don't need all that ray tracing. See? I don't really care much about it. I really don't. See, I really don't care. See, even at the maximum ray tracing, I still get a good performance. Alright, so people who are saying that the AMD Radeon RX 7900 XT, it's not all that good, and that the Nvidia is the only thing that they can handle ray tracing, give me a break, alright? Just give me a break, dude. I was even running Doom the Dark Ages on a Ultra Nightmare at 60 FPS. You heard me. And if you don't believe me, you can go ahead and look up that video. Type in Doom the Dark Ages Ultra Nightmare Mr. 4K upscaler, and you will find that video from Boosteroid that I made, where I show you 60 FPS Ultra Nightmare graphics running at 60 FPS. So I don't want to hear it. Ooh, AMD is not good. AMD cannot handle this. AMD cannot handle that. I don't want to hear it. I'm sick and tired of people just talking Nvidia, RTX, Nvidia, as if that's the only thing. There's nothing else out there. Okay? But I don't care about the ray tracing. Honestly, I don't know why everybody's so focused on that ray tracing. I don't see any difference, even right now. To me, the ray tracing, it's so overrated. It's beyond overrated, man. People using magnifying glass, you know, like digital foundry telescope. Yeah, I'm sure there's a digital foundry telescope. They need to zoom in to see, ooh, look at this vegetation. Ooh, look at this ray tracing. I can see the reflection of myself. Who cares if you can see the reflection of yourself? If that's the reason you play video games, because you want to see your reflection at 60 FPS, dude, you're not a gamer, okay? He's taking a selfie. Wow, dude. You guys are taking a selfie?
The hell you looking at? You're a freaking oxygen. You know I can break you in half if I make you, right? Go screw yourself.
Oh! Oh my God. What's up, Jose? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh man. That was hilarious. $120 frames, dude, with a very high ray tracing. Look at this, Jose. 120 frames. You cannot see it because I have my banner down below covering it, but it's 120. You'll see the results at the end. 120, man. FPS with a very high ray tracing. In 4K, of course. 4K resolution. Dynamic 4K, of course. Dynamic 4K, not a native 4K. Okay, I just want to clarify. Nobody's running anything natively, all right? Just it's a dynamic 4K. But still pretty darn good, man. Pretty darn good. You know what I mean, Jose? This is pretty darn good. When I say pretty darn good, you know that it's good. You know that it's more than good. It's a seal of the approval. It's seal of the approval from Mr. 4K. People just talk about GeForce RTX, you know, GeForce Now and RTX 5080 and Nvidia, but they forget that there's AMD out there. They forget that AMD does exist, and they forget that their PlayStation 5 Pro and Xbox Series X and Nintendo Switch 2, it's powered by AMD. They keep forgetting all of this stuff. Now we're getting 100 frames. Let's see the results. Hold on. I think they should show the results. Anyway, it was 100 frames. Now, when there was an action going on and the explosions and all that other stuff, it went down to 90 frames. But still, 90 frames to 120 frames is still pretty good. Pretty darn good. Considering it's a very, very high ray tracing. Look at this. Maximum RT.
Move, or I will get out and make you goddamn move. Huh?
You ain't created a piece of shit! This don't make no fucking sense.
Asshole.
60 frames per second. Even with the maximum ray tracing, dude. Oh my god. I'm surprised this car even started.
Motherfucker. I ain't no shit anymore. You fucking die.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Jesus. Oh, he's coming after me. Oh shit! Jesus Christ. This inbred motherfucker, man. Oh. No. Don't die from this inbred motherfucker. No. Jesus Christ. I know. Well, that's a reality today. No, that's realistic actually. That's a reality today, Jose. Look at this game, dude. Maximum ray tracing, dude. Look at, I mean, wow. Is there an airplane over here? Huh? Oh no, this is just no. I don't want to do this. No. I thought maybe I can fly this freely wherever I want to fly it.
Let's go.
Oh, look at my tire. It's all messed up.
Fuck.
Wow.
Man, fuck this shit.
Oh, this car is gone, dude. Alright, well. We might have to do this on foot. Maybe I can jump on a train. I don't know. If I can climb up. Yeah, I can climb up here and jump on a train. Dude. Can I? There's a train. Shit. It's too fast. I have to go see Michael. First I need a car. No cars around here. Hold on. Let me remove this maximum ray tracing. We don't need it. We'll keep it at a high ray tracing. That's better. I've never been here, I just realized. Oh, there's a car over there. Perfect. Hold on, let me also reduce the bit rate. I want my bit rate to be 34 megabits per second. And 60. I don't care about 120, man, because it just takes too much bandwidth. There we go, see? Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
You can't be here. Back up.
Alright, dude.
I take your scalp. They'll give me a bonus. You know.
I need a car, dude.
Hey, pendejo. On the floor.
Hey, look out for fools like me.
Shit. Get out of here. Let's check the map. This is smooth as a butter with a high ray tracing, dude. Did you see that, Jose? 60, pure 60 FPS with a high ray tracing in 4K. So this is what I recommend. Oh no, no. No. Well, that's the thing about the Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. I always keep finding some things. You know, there's always stuff you can find, interesting things, interesting locations. Same thing with the Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the beauty about the Rockstar games. There's always something that you find that you didn't find before. I know. Well, GTA 6, man. Listen, if PlayStation 5 can handle it, I'm sure Radeon 7900 XT and 9000 Radeon AMD can handle it. Trust me. Because people need to understand, what do you think... okay, let's just get to the bottom of this. on what graphics GPU is Grand Theft Auto 6 running right now? Let's be honest here. It's running on an AMD, on RDNA. So if the PS5 Pro can handle it, if the Xbox Series X can handle it for next year, Grand Theft Auto 6, I guarantee you, Jose, 7900 XT can handle it. 9000 series 9070 XT can handle it with a Ryzen 9 9000 series. So I wouldn't worry about it. Now, of course, you will have to adjust your graphics settings. You can't expect everything to run maximum settings, natively, okay? But like we're talking FSR 4 performance mode or a balanced mode, even a quality mode, but I would prefer that people keep it on performance mode. FSR 4 performance mode with frame generation on, like, you should be all right. So I'm not worried really about Grand Theft Auto 6. No, honestly, if you really think about it, let's just be honest here, Jose. If the PS5 can handle it, and PS5 Pro can handle it with the RDNA 2X, I don't see any reason why 7900 XT or 9000 series GPU with a 9000 series CPU Ryzen 9. I don't see why there should be a problem. With the patch updates, new graphics drivers, I'm sure. I think, but it will be demanding, yes. But you will be able to run it, I think. I think a lot of people exaggerating because the game, it's so hyped beyond belief, which I understand. It's Grand Theft Auto, of course. You expect everybody to just hype this game into the universe and beyond. But you should be able to handle it. Your PC should be able to handle it. Cammy's 4080 Super should be able to handle it, Well, there you go. So equivalent 6700 RX 6700 Radeon and Nvidia RTX 3070. If PS5 is equal to 6700 RX AMD and RTX 3070 equivalent to those two GPUs, and they can handle it, we should be okay. Like, if you got AMD, like Shuki should be okay, more than okay, with a 24 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM, you should be okay with a 4090. No, what do you have, Jose? You have a 4090? What do you got? If you have a 4090, yeah, you're okay, man. Don't even bother. Don't even bother complaining, all right? Now, how well is it going to be optimized? Well, see, that's the only problem. See? This is what J2 Cents was talking about. It's not going to be so much the GPU. It's going to be your PC specs. This is what people keep forgetting about when they're comparing a console. When they're comparing a console to a PC. This is what even Oh No It's Alex has been saying when you're comparing a console to a PC. It depends on your specs, right? It depends on what specs you will have on your rig. It depends on your rig. So for some people, it might run smooth. For some people, it might not run smooth, depending on your PC rig. So I think optimization will be an issue in the beginning with the Grand Theft Auto 6 because everybody has different specs. Everybody's got different PCs. So the mileage will vary. But this has always been a case, Jose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. But that's something people have to understand. That's always the case with a PC. But it doesn't mean that it's always going to stay like that. They will patch up the updates and firmware updates. AMD will come out with the new updates. Windows DirectX 12 will have new updates. But it'll take time by the time these updates roll out. It'll take some time by the time it gets optimized properly. Look how long it took for... Well, Cyberpunk it's an excellent example. Look at Cyberpunk and how long it took for Cyberpunk to be properly optimized, right? So it's all depending on the your PC rig. So that's where it's going to be dependent on. But you know what? You wait a little bit, you wait a while, few months down the road, AMD, Nvidia, Intel will have their updates with Windows, and but it'll take time. So people need to understand, when Grand Theft Auto 6, once it becomes released on PC, there's going to be people out there giving a negative reviews. But it doesn't run on my computer. I want to give it a mostly negative. Aren't we getting tired of those clowns, mostly negative on a Steam, because, it doesn't meet their specs requirements. Well, you know what? Maybe you should look at the minimum requirements, what they're looking for, what they recommend, and then look at your PC. Oh, I don't have Intel. Oh, shit. I got the AMD. Oh, shit. I got the Ryzen. So you're going to have to wait for the AMD to patch up the updates for the CPU and GPU, right? So this is always going to happen. Same thing with the Battlefield 6 when it comes out on October 10th. Same thing. So people need to just kind of take this for what it is. This is why we have consoles. All right? So this is why I don't like when people are comparing PC to a console. It drives me crazy, Jose. It just drives me crazy. The reason we have consoles, it's for convenience. So we don't have to worry about tweaking this, tweaking that, adjusting this, adjusting that. Oh, is this optimized or is that optimized? That's why we have consoles for that. Everything's ready for you. But that's why we have PC, personal computer. It's for you to tweak as much as you want to tweak, to have your own preference, right? So that's what I think will happen once Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. And I'm pretty sure I will be right about that. People can come back to this live stream. What is it? September 13th, 2025, and they can say, this dude was right. This dude called it out. This dude right here called it out. He was right. Why was I right? Because I use common sense. All right. I operate on a common sense and logic and plausible, predictability. Well, Cyberpunk, you know what, Jose? Cyberpunk, it's a great example. Cyberpunk, it's a great example. Look at Cyberpunk when it first came out, man. It was a disaster. It was unplayable on a PC. Forget it. My 3090 Ti could barely do 28 frames with a ray tracing. The optimization was just terrible. But they fixed it. Eventually they fixed it. Yo. What's happening over here? What do we got going on over here? Oh shit! Oh,
Shit, life is good.
God damn it!
I mean, really, I can't complain.
God damn it!
Dude.
Cover that shit, all right? Jesus, my God, I can't be blurring this shit on the go, on a live stream. Cover that. Cover that. Good God, what was that? A 1 millisecond of nipples showed up. Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. Can you clip that, Jose? Could you please clip that? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'll stay behind you, all right? What are you guys drinking? My God. No. Don't turn around. Don't. No, I'm getting out of here. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Good Lord. Man. Don't do that to me again.
Fucking idiot.
No, dude, get out of here.
You gotta watch out, fool.
Your time is up. I'm gonna smash your face.
Dude, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight, dude. I want peace. Can we just talk about this, bro? Like two bros, all right? But I'm still going to steal your your van, all right? Surf's up, dude. I know, that's all they do is to complain, dude. Like, and they understand, like, the game is just released, all right, dude. What do you expect? You know, yeah, there's going to be some issues. There's going to be some problems, you know. Like, you can't expect everything to run. Like, you'll see Battlefield 6 mostly negative. Nah, you'll see Battlefield 6 mostly negative reviews. Why? Because EA's doing it again. EA sucks. I knew it. EA, they can make nothing great. EA, you really suck. EA, why you suck so much? EA. No. They don't suck. They just, you know, they can't optimize for everybody on a day one, you know. They have plenty of time to optimize. It's no excuse. Mostly negative reviews. Hey, look at this. 60 FPS, high ray tracing. Let me ask you an honest opinion. Jose, I gotta ask you your honest opinion. And I want you to give me your honest opinion. Considering that we are running this on a high ray tracing settings at 60 FPS with 4K resolution, what do you think? I want your honest opinion, Jose. Like, what do you think? Is this pretty good for a Radeon RX 7900 XT? I want your honest opinion. What would you say? How well is the Radeon RX 7900 XT handling this? I need your honest opinion. Considering you're coming from a 4090. Jose has a 4090, so I just want his opinion on the red team and how well the red team is handling this at a high ray tracing. What's up, Brandon? Good morning, man. Happy Saturday. How are you, brother? How you doing? Oh, you put the clip in the members channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was only a millisecond. Look, I didn't know, dude. I honestly, I didn't realize that she was topless. Like, it was just like a split second, bro. If I get, that's bullshit, bro. YouTube, don't do me dirty like that. All right, YouTube. It's a split second. All right, don't do me dirty like that. Don't do me dirty like that. Please, YouTube, don't do me dirty like that. I didn't know about. I didn't know. I totally didn't realize that she was topless. It was just like a split second, dude. A little bit of nipple, little bit for like split second. It's like you can't even remember it. Like it's so quick, so fast. Like you can't even remember, like how much of that nipple. You know. But thank you for putting it on the member chat. Not on the members channel. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, man, I'm now worried. Like Jesus, man. You got a strike, Mr. 4K. You should have known she was topless. You should have known. Even a little bit of a nipple. A little bit of a nipple? Really? Don't do me dirty like this, YouTube. That's all I'm asking. Just don't do me dirty. Okay? Reconsider not to do me dirty like this. Thank you, Brendan. Good, I think 4K60 and Boosteroid GTA 5 is the best. I don't need PC. I agree, Brendan. Honestly, look at this. High ray tracing. Dude. Ray traced shadows and ray traced reflections turned high. So high ray tracing, dude. This is pretty good, bro. 60 FPS. Come on, you know. Come on. Come on, man. It's Johnny Utah here. High ray tracing with a 60 FPS. It's pretty darn good. Come on, you green, mean fanboys of Nvidia. Come on now. Come on now. Give some credit to the red team. You know, they'll never give a credit to red team. You know what? Never. They will never give any credit to the AMD. Never, 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 never. It'll never happen. They're not capable of giving even a little bit of a credit. Listen, it's not a bad clip. It's actually a good clip. It's actually good for you. All right? It makes you feel relaxed. It makes you feel happy that you just saw a little bit of titties. You know? What would you rather see? Would you rather see some violent video, or would you rather see a little bit of titties for like a half a second? Am I missing something here? The kind of violent videos they're showing out there on the YouTube for us to see, but yet a little bit of a nipple. A little bit of a nipple. Oh, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world, man. Like, give me a break. So please, YouTube, don't do me dirty like that, all right? If you're going to be showing somebody getting stabbed and bleeding to death with a pool of blood, if you're going to show that video, but you know, you're gonna give me a strike because I showed a little bit of nipple and I didn't even know that this digital character is gonna be topless. But you're gonna give me don't do me dirty like that, okay? Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty like that. Double standards. How many like videos out there they show of people bleeding and getting shot and all those body cam police footage, right? All the violence and shit. Like, there's videos from Ukrainian, soldiers having body cams, and they show like dead soldiers torn apart, blown into pieces, Same thing with Russia, showing their soldiers skeletons, you know, showing dead bodies, you know, on the battlefield. That's okay. That's okay to show, but a little bit. No, it's a double standard, man. Just a little bit of a nipple, just a little bit of a nipple, and they're gonna make a big deal about it. Oh, it's not suitable, Mr. 4K. Well, it's just a warning. I mean, you're lucky we didn't give you a strike. You know, it was like a millisecond. Go look at that clip. It's a millisecond of a nipple. I turned right away. Anyway, it's a double. No, it's a double. You know, they got me. Remember that? What was that? Dante's Inferno. And the video is still up, by the way. I got this 7 days strike. I wasn't able to access my YouTube channel for 7 days, all because of the Dante's Inferno. And then they let the video run. They never removed the video. The video is still there. The video is still there. Dante's Inferno. And anyway, whatever, dude. I think YouTube has double standards, man. I'm just gonna call it. It's double standards, man. If you're gonna show violent videos, then you should be able to show a little bit of a nipple. That's all I'm saying. What's more traumatic? Seeing somebody getting stabbed and bleed to death, or a little bit of a nipple? I think everybody will prefer a little bit of a nipple instead of watching somebody getting stabbed, an innocent person getting stabbed and bleeding to death. Like, look, man, let's not have double standards here. A little bit of a nipple, and it's a digital nipple. It's a digital avatar nipple. It's not even like a real person nipple. All right. Yeah, I hope they don't send me a message. Sorry, you're not this. Your video is not suitable. Your video is not suitable. You showed a half a second of a digital nipple. A half a second of a digital nipple. Anyway, let's go see Michael, man. Don't do me dirty like that. YouTube, all right? Let's not have double standards, please. Hopefully the Boosteroid doesn't like cancel their, partnership with me. We like you, Mr. 4K, but we cannot tolerate a little bit of a nipple. Half a second of a nipple, that's too much. Hey guys. You guys gonna go running?
Whatever.
You guys gonna go running? Huh? You guys wanna take a ride? You wanna go run with me? Come on. What are you afraid of? Come on. You got nothing to worry about. I listen to Backstreet Boys as well. I know, I can't believe it either. There we go. Come on, get in. Listen, I'll even sing the Backstreet Boys for you. You are my shining light. Come on, get in. Oh, come on. Anyway, let's go see Michael. Ah! Jesus Christ. Hey! Come on, dude. Move! Alright, dude. Whatever.
My car, you damn moron!
Alright, Michael's right here. I know, man. Grand Theft Auto forever.
There you are. Okay, just me.
Grand Theft Auto forever. Here we go. I know. How old is this game right now? How many years? It was released in 2013, right?
Oh, fuck! This has got to stop happening to me.
Fuck now to fuck my wife in my own bed?
Hey, you! Stop it!
What's up, man?
Get out of my way.
Michael, calm down.
What the fuck is going on?
Nothing happened. It was a misunderstanding.
She fucked a brick in my bed.
You bullshitting.
It wasn't like that.
You win?
Fuck it, I'm in. Let's roll. Let's get this motherfucker.
Just don't kill him!
You okay, homie? What happened?
This guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
The tennis coach? Oh, that's fucked up, man. Rich dudes, homie. You know, back in the hood, man, we gotta watch out for the mailman, dog.
Yeah, I'm a cuckold, a snob, and a fucking cliche.
He went left up here, dog.
Ah,
Man, look the fuck out.
hold on, hold on.
I thought you wanted to get this motherfucker. Fuck, man, I think we lost his ass.
He lives somewhere up in the canyon. We'll find him.
How you catch him?
It wasn't hard. They were in my house, in my own bed, on top of each other.
Man, this dude got some explaining to do.
The whole thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either.
Shit, let's go coast the shit out this motherfucker.
Okay, this is the turn.
Hey, he in one of these fucking houses.
Yeah, keep your eye out. That's his car, right there. Little prick's up there, look.
Oh, shit, Coach doing all right for himself.
Hey, asshole! You ran off before we could settle our debts! Michael, what? You got the wrong idea, man! He's about to have a real clear idea where I'm coming from. There's a winch in the back of the truck. Tied a cable to one of those supports up there.
You finna pull his deck down?
Hey, that prick pulled my marriage down.
Man, you really gonna be this fucking dramatic?
Yeah, whatever.
I told you I'd comp the session, bud!
Well, there were a lot of freaking sessions, bud! I'm thinking you were working on more than just her backhand.
Mandy's backhand has come a long way, bro. But sometimes it's gotta get worse to get better.
Yeah, well, maybe I should come up there and practice my backhand. On your face!
Bud, your negative energy is seriously bringing me down.
Oh, I
This is
hope
like
it
that
is.
scene from A Lethal Weapon
Look,
too, bro.
man, you come into my house, take my my money and
It's like the
nail my
Lethal Weapon
wife?
2
Are you
scene.
fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna stick up my hand and say that was uncool, bud. My bad. Seriously.
How fucking magnanimous! May I please offer you my applause? You fucking motherfucker!
Dude!
And we'll see how you like it when someone fucks with your shit! Well, hey, wait! You got the wrong idea, pal! Whoa! Fuck!
All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, Lethal Weapon 2, man. It was great. Here we go.
Let's see what happens.
Dude, you are probably crazy. Man, get some force on that motherfucker. Yeah, he gonna kill this dog. Oh, shit. Sorry now, but already. Do it, man. Fucking do it. Man, homie ain't rubbing outside tonight, dog. Boom, give it some. Are you fucking serious, nigga?
Yeah! Fuck, come on!
Fuck, man, fuck.
Oh, we did it! Fuck his ass!
Yeah, fuck him. But was we really trying to pull that dude house off the fucking hill?
Hey, we were trying to teach him a fucking lesson.
Now that's an expensive bitch-ass lesson, man.
Maybe he'll keep it on the court and out of my wife.
Yeah, you're not taking no housewives back to that motherfucker.
Hey, it's a service to the fucking community.
So it's coming out in November, huh? Borderlands 4, it's available on Boosteroid.
Shit.
Oh, bro.
But you gotta have a Steam version. If you have a Steam version of Borderlands 4, you can play it actually.
You! Yes, that one! Green light! Green light! Martin Madrazo, give you green light!
Oh, I'm scared, lady. Just fucking terrified. Green light, green light, Madrazo. Fuck you.
Whoa. Oh. Martin Madrazo?
That's what she said.
Damn, dude's a kingpin, homie. You better hold.
I ain't hoping anything. The chick was hysterical. Chill out.
Hey, man, that's a mean-looking motherfucking essay right behind you.
You kidding me? Yeah, can you do something?
I'll give it a go, man. Keep trying.
You got a piece, now's the time to use it.
Push the pedal, man. We gotta move.
Come on, kid.
Hold on.
Hey, let's go. Let's leave him behind.
Ice that motherfucker.
We got a book, man. Go. You drag.
Shit, man. Get rid of him.
Push the pedal, man. We gotta move.
Can you see him? Are they still back there?
Hey, let's go. Let's leave him behind.
Where are we on this?
We got a book, man. Go. Push the pedal, man. We gotta move.
How much distance we got between us?
Jesus.
Ain't you looking?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we managed to lose him?
We got a book, man. Go.
Can you see him? Are they still back there?
I think you slipped him, man.
All right, let's go back home. Wow, shit, you did good. I mean, I don't know if you hit anyone because your aim's all over the place, but I appreciate the backup.
Ah, thank you. Are you sure I didn't hit?
Maybe go to a shooting range and work on your aim before we go out again.
Oh, fuck, man? Shit, you good?
Fine as wine. Got a few knocks. You okay? I mean, you did good, kid.
Man, I'm cool, man. I mean, you. Mentally.
Mentally? Oh, man, I'm fucking excellent. My heart ain't pumped like that in years. Oh, yes! Fucking A, Bubba!
Man, you sound kind of manic. You just been greenlit by the Mexican underworld ambassador to Los Santos.
Trust me, we handled it. Whoever the fuck Martin Madrazo is, I've known worse.
We just handled a few low-ranking crimes.
We sit on it. we
If you
see
can,
what
if you
happens.
can find it cheap,
Kid, there's
Brendan.
no use second guessing.
If you can find it like
Feels good,
dirt
man.
cheap on a Steam,
Do something.
for sure, dude.
Man, you know what? You are wasted sitting by that fucking pool, man.
You're right. I need to do something. Scotch is sunshine and sitting on my ass. Fuck that. I'm better than that.
Damn Skippy, homie. All that knowledge up there is withering and dying, dog.
Oh.
Pass that shit on, it's gone, homie. I bet you know some shit.
You wouldn't
Look what
believe
happened to
the
this
shit.
Dodge Ram, dude.
Yeah?
This Dodge Ram is barely
There
running.
was a time
Looks
I
like a
was
Shuki's car, though. Sorry,
Oh,
Shuki.
I could tell you some
This
shit
what's left
too
of your
Yeah,
Dodge
like
Ram.
about this city I was born and raised in.
I'll think about it.
All right,
Yeah,
thanks,
do that,
thank you,
man.
Brendan.
This could be cool.
Appreciate it, Ben. If you can find it cheap, like on Steam, like for like, you know, like 50, 60 bucks, you know, or maybe cheaper than that. I know he was. But we survived. We used Shuki's Shuki's Dodge Ram. Sorry, Shuki, it's broken. We can't even make it. We'll try. Jesus. This
Hey,
thing needs a tow truck.
Help out there today, kid. I had no idea it was gonna get that hot.
Shit, pulling houses off the hillside sure has a weird way of fucking with people.
Yeah, well, I thought I was through with all that shit. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh shit, I think we're about to find out.
Uh-oh.
You know who I am? Do you know who I am? Do you? No. Oh, you?
I think so.
Good. I know who you are. I know where you live. Who are you?
I'm Franklin.
License. Now, Franklin, maybe help Mr. DeSanta here. Who am I?
I think Martin Madrazo.
Good boy. Now maybe give him a little of a background.
Man, Mr. Madrazo... Mr. Madrazo is a legitimate businessman who was wrongfully accused of running a Mexican-American gang and a narcotic ring, but the charges were dropped because of the witnesses came up missing.
Smart kid. Now, Michael, got a question for you. What did you pull an architectural, significant, modernist wonder home down the hillside in Vinewood Hills? I thought the owner was banging my wife. Well, that was a strange house for a tennis coach. I wasn't thinking straight. Clearly. Yeah. Well, Natalia will need a hotel while you finance the rebuild, won't she? Sure. Good. And I'm guessing here that the rebuild will be somewhere in the 2.5 million range. Of course. Great. That's nice.
Oh my God. What kind of mess they got themselves into?
Damn, you alright?
Never better.
So what now?
Looks like I'm gonna have to postpone my retirement. Fuck. Oh man, I'm mortgaged up to my eyeballs. Look, I only know one way to make money. I'm gonna have to give an old friend a call. Lester. I think he's in town somewhere. I'm gonna have to track him down. Just give me a little alone time, alright?
All right, dog.
God. This is when they start doing the bank heist because they need to pay this guy money. Wow, such a great game.
Hello. Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful cagey. Even for a dead man, Michael.
Ooh, you don't sound good, buddy.
Tactful and charming even in death. Come see me, old friend. I'm living in Los Santos, just like you. Murrieta Heights.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you... Hello? You fucker.
Oh my God. Yeah, he does actually. He has his own YouTube channel and he does live streams himself. Which I think is pretty cool.
Doc, hey.
Michael, I'm looking through my appointment book, and I don't see your name.
Yeah, well, I'm more of a walk-in guy, Doc. You know that.
Walk-ins are more expensive, but I'm always happy to accommodate.
Sure, you'll accommodate me as long as I got money in my pocket, right? Hey, I'm in a bad way, Doc. I might come by soon.
Let me go see him. I need a car.
My mom's basement in Richmond Hills. It's climate controlled down there. I know, but I've only got a little. It's too small.
Oh, here we go. Nice car. I'll take this one.
Look me in the ass!
Come on, bro. Time to move.
Oh, crap.
Feel like
All right. There's Lester. Michael. And where's the shrink? Let's go see the shrink.
What's going on, my dude?
He's got my bag. Stop him.
What's good?
60 FPS, man. This runs pretty smooth, man. Can't complain. With a high ray tracing. All right, the shrink is right here. Ooh, nice car. Nice car, Shrink. These psychiatrists, they get paid a lot of money. They get paid a lot of money. Is it here? Dr. Phil. We'll be right back after these messages. I think this is where he's at, right here. Yo, where's this where's the shrink? Where's the shrink? Can't find him. Jesus. Maybe it's here. Hold on.
Come in, Michael.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
How have you been?
Oh, good. Things been good. No, actually, things ain't been good. Things been a far fucking way from good. I've been acting out. That's what you would call it, I think, right? Acting out.
So what exactly has been the problem?
I'm not good, Doc. Not good at all.
What's up,
I'm
Shrooky?
sorry to hear that. Tell me.
I don't know. I guess we've been having these conversations long enough that I can recognize a trigger when I see one. You know? Shit that's gonna put me right over the fucking edge. Like my family. My son. My daughter. My wife, especially my wife. I mean, they just set me right off, Doc. You know, there's been this episode. You know, actually it was a culmination of a series of episodes. I pulled this Mexican's house right off the fucking hill. I mean, I think I'm back in it, Doc. I'm back into life. I mean, I gotta make some money, and there's only a couple ways I know how to do it.
You feel the need to explain your decisions, Michael. Take responsibility. So, any other violent urges, friend?
Yeah. Even on the way over here, I think I killed someone. And you know what? I don't care. I'm sick, Doc. I'm a sick, hypocritical fucker.
I agree. Which is why you should really bulk buy a batch of sessions.
Okay, sure.
really just want to be happy, Doc. That's so bad?
Okay. And what about your sexual behaviors?
I've been a really good boy, Doc. Really good. Not one problem.
I'm glad to hear that. Really glad. Keep working it. This is great.
I just ain't myself right now, Doc. Not since my life went crazy.
You're plainly addicted to chaos.
Well, I'm not sure that's true, Doc. I'm not exactly enjoying myself here. You know, what I'm addicted to is not getting killed. But for some reason, I keep getting my ass into situations where getting killed is a little hard to avoid.
What about the people you kill?
Well, yeah, but that's not for fun.
Are you sure?
Exactly asking. Am I a psychopath who enjoys suffering? Or a sociopath who doesn't give a flying fuck about the rules? Come on, we've already had this conversation, right? I'm neither. I'm just a fat, washed-up jock who can't get his head around the fact that his high school football career didn't play out the way that he planned. The only way I'm content and competent is with a gun in my hand or a price on my head.
You're very defensive, Michael. Do you consider yourself a failure?
I pay you to listen to my problems. I'm miserable. Half the time my kids can't stand me, the other half my wife is cheating on me. I kill people without remorse, Doc. I'm pretty average for this town. That's the shot. I think I'm having a breakthrough here, Doc. I know. I'm just terrified that I'm
sure
gonna...
you are, but that's really all we have time for.
It's like Nvidia GeForce Now. Your time is up.
See you.
Your time is up. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, you tried the Dune? Free weekend? Did you run out of water? Shit. Martin. Where's my money? You'll get your money, dude. You'll get your money, dude, alright? Putting it together.
I cannot come to the fore right now. Call back.
Let's go to Lester. Hold on. Lester is all the way down here. Let me get a haircut. What's up, Antoine? How you doing, man?
So you're gonna drive into me?
He's a little bit of everything. He's a Shuki, he's a Snooky, he's a Shuka. He's got all kinds of names. Trust me. It's never a shortage of names for Shuki. Even I can't keep up with the names. There's so many. Jesus, look at this guy. Don't run in front of me like that. Oh, this car's too fast, man. We need something more classical, you know? Something more classic. Yeah. There we go.
You fucking dick.
Oh yeah, man. I've been, look, I'm rocking and rolling ray tracing right now, high ray tracing with a 4K over here, dude. You know, at 60 FPS, no issues, no problems, man. Rocking and rolling, dude. With all the ray tracing you can think of. But I really don't care about the ray tracing. It's not that important to me. You know? But, yeah. This is what these Nvidia fanboys are all about, is this. I want to see my reflection in the 60 FPS. Only the green team can do it. Only the green team. No one else can do it other than the green team. The red team cannot do it. They can't. They can't. They can't. Oh, let me get a haircut.
Okay, no, you're fine. It looks wonderful. I promise. Look, stop stretching out.
Is it me?
Yes, so get out of here. Next time you have to tell me what happened underneath the boardroom table.
Okay, I'll get my assistant to book a blow dry next week.
We'll see you soon.
All right, Anita, good haircut.
Let's have a look-see.
Hi. Give me a good haircut, man. A really good haircut.
I'm gonna make you gorgeous. Let's do this.
All right. Let's start with the beard, huh? The beards. Full beard.
I love the outfit you have on today. Gorgeous!
Looking good. Hold on. Hairstyles. Oh yeah, I like this. Oh yeah. Looking good. He looks like Max Payne. Max Payne 3. Well, considering the fact that the AMD is powering all of these consoles, what's Nvidia powering exactly? The only thing that Nvidia powered was the original Xbox in 2001, and that was it. All the other consoles, you know, from PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox One X, Nintendo Switch 2, it's all AMD, right? But yeah, they're shitting all over AMD, and AMD is bringing a equal performance and in par performance with their super expensive Nvidia GPUs. The facts are there, but don't expect the Nvidia fanboys to accept those facts. They would rather that you pay a little extra money. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? Nvidia Tegra? No, but Nintendo Switch 2. Was that the original, right? What about Nintendo Switch 2? I think Nintendo Switch 2, it's AMD, right? There you go. Wait till you can access frame generation 4. FSR 4 with a frame generation 4 with a 9000 series. Wait till they start rolling out the 9000 series. With a 9000 series and 9000 series CPU and 9000 series GPU, you'll see, man. But who cares? Who cares about Nintendo Switch anyway? Is anybody even talking about Nintendo Switch 2? Exactly. Nobody cares about that console, man. Nobody really cares. No one's gonna pay $90 for a game. Sorry. Come on, greedy Nintendo. Well, yeah, that's why they're together, because they're greedy. Nvidia's greedy and Nintendo's greedy, so they're hand to hand together because they're so greedy. My point being is AMD is powering your most successful consoles, PlayStation and Xbox, and they've been powering it for as far as I can remember, and they've been proven to be pretty good and pretty reasonable with the price versus Nvidia, so it's not just me saying this. You can go check out Nexus, check out J2 Cents, check out Linus Tech Tips, check out other PC graphics testers, and they're all going to tell you the same thing. They're not going to praise Nvidia. They're not going to be, holding hands singing Kumbaya with Nvidia for sure. Okay? They're going to tell you, hey, 9000 series doing pretty damn good job for the price. 7900 is doing pretty damn good job with the price versus 5070 Ti. So look, it's all there, man. The facts are all there. You don't just have to, don't just listen to me. Do your own research. I always tell people, do your own research, man. And look, I don't really give a shit on what you play on. I really don't give a rat's ass. You could be playing on your mama's dildo. I could care less, dude. Seriously. But what I don't like is when people start coming to my channel trying to tell me, ooh, Nvidia is the best. Ooh, GeForce Now is the best. Nvidia is the best. This. No. Go back and sit on your mama's dildo, man. I don't care. Because that's a bunch of bullshit, You were willing to pay an extra $700 for what? Even if I had the money, even if I had the goddamn money, I would not give $700 to this greedy-ass company. What, so I can get a little extra 10 frames? You gotta be, I have to use the word retarded. You have to be retarded. I don't care that you have money, you are retarded. You have to be a retarded person with no brains to give somebody an extra $700 fucking dollars for what? To get a little extra 10 frames per second? Like you're going to notice that 10 frames per second or 20 frames per second? You gotta be the biggest retard. Your mother must have dropped you on your fucking head. Like you gotta be that retarded to be that fucking stupid to give that kind of cash to this greedy ass company, charging you an extra $700 for something that only gives you a little bit of a 10 frames to maybe 20 frames. Variable refresh rate, frame rate. I mean, anybody who does that, I'll call you out, guys. You got to be dumb. You gotta be retarded. I don't give a shit how much money you have. Fuck your money, you fucking retarded. Like, you gotta be fucking dumb, dude, to be wasting your money. You could buy two 7900 XTs for the price of what you're paying for 5080, bro, and a 5090. And you could have two PCs, bro. You could have two goddamn PCs. So spare me this whole Nvidia bullshit, you know? I looked at their stock exchange. I looked at the Nvidia earning this year and earning this month. They're not doing that good. Because their main focus now, it's not so much giving the PC gamers what they need. Their main focus right now is focusing only on the artificial intelligence. You know, and their artificial intelligence and the chips they've been creating, the H something, H20 or something, the chipsets they've been working on, the AI, really hasn't been doing that well. I just looked at their stock market and their fiscal earning this year with their H20 chipset. They've been kind of losing money on that. No one's really buying those H20. I think it's called H20 or something. I know, sounds like a water, but it's like either it's like something like that. H20 something chipsets for the artificial intelligence. They're powering the artificial intelligence, and they're not really doing that well. Like, no one's buying those chipsets. Like, so their stock is not that good on the those chipsets. I think that's what's called, something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was something like that. Yeah. So it's a H200, I'm sorry. H200 chipset. H200 GPU, which is used for AI GPU. So it's a Nvidia H200, not a H20. It's H200.
Your session will be terminated.
It's called H200 Tensor Core GPU. And they've been struggling actually selling those. They've been struggling selling those because they're charging arm and leg for these H200 Tensor Core GPUs. So they're actually struggling on the stock market. You can go look it up, you know. Don't just take my word for it. Go out there, pull up your goddamn phone, pull up your fucking, tablet, whatever the fuck you have, and type it in. And you'll find out all you need to find out about your goddamn Nvidia. About your little fucking green team. How fucking greedy they are. And you got that snake oil guy with a leather jacket. Snake oil guy. Can you guys believe it? Only 25% increase in performance. Can you believe that? Can you guys believe this? With this little shitty ass little fucking leather jacket, like a pimp, like a little leprechaun pimp walking in, with his leather ass jacket, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. This is a shitty ass company, dude. I can't believe I used to buy their products, dude. I regret that I bought their products, dude. I regret big time. I regret that I purchased all those Nvidia GPUs. I was so blind. I was brainwashed by the snake oil, He opened up my skull and put that snake oil in there, and just rub it in. AMD, man. But that's because of propaganda. You see the propaganda bullshit narrative, okay, of this bullshit fucking internet. That's the one fucking thing I hate about fucking internet. It's all this bullshit, goddamn fucking crap that's out there of propaganda. And people buy right into that goddamn shit. So I used to believe that the AMD was the worst. Oh, they have the worst drivers. Oh, the worst performance. And I bought into that. I bought right into that bullshit for a long time. Right? But now I have awakened, because now I'm seeing the performance with the AMD through Boosteroid. Now I see what AMD can do. I can see what Shuki's GPU can do. You know? I couldn't believe it when Shuki showed me the results of him running the games on his ultra widescreen resolution. It's pretty high resolution on the ultra wide, 32 by 9, and the amount of frames that he was getting, the amount of performance he was getting. The peak performance, man, of 180 frames per second. I was blown away, dude. I was blown away when he showed that to me on the Mr. 4K Circle. And then I started seeing for myself what 7900 XT can do. I started, playing Doom: The Dark Ages, bro, on a Ultra Nightmare graphics presets, bro. Ultra Nightmare graphics presets. And I was getting 60 frames per second. Steady 60 frames per second on Ultra Nightmare graphics presets on Doom: The Dark Ages, bro. And that's 7900 XT. I have a video. Go type in my name. Don't just like look at me right now. Go and exit this goddamn video, live stream, and type in my goddamn name, Mr. 4K Upscaler, Boosteroid, Doom: The Dark Ages, Ultra Nightmare graphics presets, and you'll see the evidence. You'll see the smoking gun. It's all there. See, I don't just talk out of my ass, motherfuckers. I actually show you the proof, the evidence, the detail. It's there. So somebody wants to come with some bullshit argument, you can't, because you got nothing. I got evidence, I got proof to show you just how good AMD is. And it bothers these motherfuckers that I have that. And they know that. Well, good. Because that's the truth. So I don't want to hear any more Nvidia bullshit, You guys got ripped off. I hate to say it, but Jose, you got fucked in the ass too, brother. You paid for that 4090. And look, as a friend, I'm telling you, you pull down your pants. You got fucked in the ass, bro. I'm telling you right now. And don't take this personal. Don't take it the wrong way, dude, but you got fucked in the ass. By Jensen. By the snake oil guy. He pulled down your pants and he properly fucked you, bro. You paid for that 4090, bro. He ripped you off big time. How much did you pay for that 4090? I mean, it doesn't matter if you have money. Seriously, Jose, I don't care. It's not. Listen, I don't care about that. Money, don't have money, I don't care. But seriously, dude, do you regret paying for that 4090 knowing? No. Here's my question for you, Jose. Do you? No, it's a serious question, dude. Do you regret? And I want you to answer it truthfully, not in some kind of a joke way, in a serious way. I'm asking a serious question. Do you regret paying how much you paid? $2,000 plus change, plus taxes, depending where you bought it. I don't know where you bought it. Maybe you paid a little bit more. Do you regret paying for that 4090, knowing the results from 7900 XTX and the results from 9070 XT? You love it? Okay. All right, so you don't regret it. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, but what are you benefiting it from it? Like, what games are you playing, dude? I look at your profile. And look, I'm not trying to be an asshole to you, dude, but I look at your profile. No, seriously. What are you playing on the Steam, dude? You're playing a little bit of Mafia and that's it, bro. I don't see you play anything else, dude. I don't see you play like the way I play, the way Kemi plays, the way everybody else here plays. So, look, I know you have money. That's fine, dude. God bless you. You have a business. You're the boss. You're making money. I don't give a fuck about that, dude. I'm simply telling you, like, what are you benefiting? Like, what are you benefiting, dude? And again, I don't care if you make $500,000 a year, dude. I don't really give a shit. It's not about the money, dude. It's America. It's a capital. You make fucking money. You make fucking money. I'm simply saying this. What are you benefiting, dude? Like from that 4090. That Shuki doesn't benefit from his 7900 XT. And Shuki only paid how much? 900. And it's close to your performance. 10 frames higher, 20 frames higher. And like, what have you accomplished? The reflection from the eyeballs. Oh, come on, dude. Like, you're going to see that? Really? So basically, hold on. So you're trying to tell me that when you play a video game, you stopped to look at the reflection on the eyeballs? Yo, bro. Jose, you're not a gamer, man. I hate to tell you, bro. How long is it going to take you to finish that Mafia, dude? Mafia, the old country. I already finished that shit a long time ago. Kemi already finished Life of P. He already finished all the other games. How long is it going to take you, man, to finish these games? I know you're married. I know you got kids. I know you're busy. But still, dude. Like, you are basically more focused on looking at the eyeballs. Like, who gives a shit about the eyeballs, dude? Like, if that's all you do, and you pay that extra $2,000 or more just so you can see a reflection. Here, let me show you what Jose's paying $2,000 for. Here, I'll show you right now. All right, let me exit out of this. Yeah, this is fine. And look, I'm not trying to be a dick to you. I'm just trying to understand. Trying to understand. Like, don't you think saving a little bit of that extra money would benefit you? By going the cheaper route with an AMD? Don't you think saving a little extra money would benefit you?
That was fun.
You know?
See you around.
Don't you think you would benefit by saving $1,000? Because I'm telling you, man, and I'm not saying this to be a jerk. I'm telling you, you could benefit a lot, bro, by going with the AMD. Switching over to AMD, buying a 9070 or 7900 XT, you could benefit greatly. You could benefit greatly, man. And you'll have the same performance, man. You'll have the same... What feature? What feature do you have that AMD doesn't have? Like, what feature do you have? Like, what feature? Hold on. No. Look, man. Don't get butthurt, bro. Don't get butthurt on me now. Take it like a man, all right? Take it like a man. Don't come in here. No. Take it like a man. Okay, what do you see over here? AMD Radeon RX 7900 XT. Look at this. Very high ray tracing, dude. Look at this. Maximum ray tracing. Look at this. Are you trying to tell me that the Nvidia will do something better, magically, drastically? That you're gonna... No, I'm just trying to understand. Why are you paying an extra $1,000? This is not just me. I'm sure Shuki wants to know too. Everybody wants to know here. Why you... And again, I don't care, dude, if you're making $20,000, $50,000 a year or $500,000. I don't give a shit about that. I'm simply saying, don't you think that it would be a smarter choice to go with an AMD and save $1,000 and use that $1,000 to build another PC or buy a monitor or buy something else? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to understand the logic. I know you're Nvidia fanboy. I know that. I know you're Nvidia. I mean, this is not even like secret. But somebody who's an Nvidia fanboy, I'm trying to get into the mindset of an Nvidia fanboy. Think of me like a psychiatrist. I want to understand what's going on with the Nvidia fanboy mind. That they are like so brainwashed by this leather jacket snake oil salesman. He tells them they're going to get a 25% boost and they don't. They do the tests, they test the cards, they test both AMD cards and they said, well, it's not much of a difference, you know. So I'm just trying to understand. Look at this, man. Look at the AMD. Look at this. Frame generation, FSR 4, FSR 3. All there, man. Look at this. Look at this. $60 FPS. Everything. All the ray tracing maxed out, dude. So is AMD not doing what the Nvidia is doing? It's not really it's not about like what I like and what I don't like, Jose. It's me trying to understand you. I'm trying to understand the Nvidia fanboys. Why can't you guys give any credit to the AMD? Why are you guys like justifying your purchase? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like I said, you could be playing on a dildo, dude. I could care less. What I'm trying to understand from you Nvidia fanboys, because you guys been writing on my cocktails with your stupid ass comments. I'm trying to understand, why can't you guys give a credit to AMD? Here I am, I'm showing you guys the evidence, and you guys are still having a difficult time, like acknowledging that the AMD can do what the Nvidia can do. But you guys are still defending Nvidia. You guys are still willing to pay all that extra money, and you know you're getting ripped off. Like, you know you're getting ripped off. And they're going to rip you off again with a 6080 come next year. And a 6090 come next year. And you guys are getting ripped off every single damn year. Look at Shuki with a 7900 XTX. 24 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. And look at the performance that he's getting. You've seen the specs that he has. You've seen his performance sheet of how well it runs. But yet you guys are always having difficult time. And it's not just you. Andrew Guds is having a hard time giving. I know he's Nvidia fanboy as well. Just like you. You're an Nvidia fanboy. What this is about, it's not about me being an asshole to you guys. It's me trying to understand why you Nvidia fanboys can't seem to ever give any credit to the AMD, bro. Look what I'm showing you right now. Everything maxed out, dude. At 60 FPS, bro. Everything maxed out at 60 FPS. And this is 7900 XT. I just want you Nvidia fanboys for once to say, okay, I love my Nvidia, but AMD's pretty good too, and affordable for what they're charging, with what they're giving you. And I never hear you say that. I never hear you or Andrew or any of you Nvidia. Actually, Kemi has acknowledged it. Kemi actually, he's fair. He said, even though he has 4080 Super, but he did say 7900 XTX is doing a pretty damn good job. And their latest CPU is doing a pretty darn good job for less money, you know. I'm just trying to understand. Same thing with the GeForce Now. GeForce Now, you know, RTX 5080, you're paying a $50. I mean, I'm sorry. Well, you probably will be paying $50 a month. because that's how much you're going to have to pay with all the added playtime. Same thing with the GeForce Now. It's like, oh, GeForce Now, RTX 5080, only 100 hours a month. Pay $20 a month. Only selected few games you can play, and you can't even jump on a server to play those damn games. And you guys still defend the company. You guys never criticize your company. You guys never criticize Nvidia. That's all I'm saying. This is my issue with the fanboys. And it's hard for me to have a conversation with a fanboy. I mean, honestly, it's difficult for me to have a fucking conversation with a fanboy because everything about you guys, it's, ooh, my green team is the best there is. Well, I don't like to be shoved it to my throat either, Jose. I don't like when people shove it to my throat either with their Nvidia bullshit, you know. I always tell people, stay in your goddamn lane. If you love your goddamn Nvidia, keep your mouth shut and enjoy it. Don't mention it to me. If you can give a credit to the AMD and their affordability and the performance, I don't want to hear it, you know. When are you guys going to start giving some credit to the AMD? When? When? Look at it, 60 FPS. 60 FPS. Everything maxed out. Look at this reflection. So, you paying an extra $1,000 just so you can do this. Look at the reflection. Wow. I'm sorry, Jose, but you're not a gamer, dude. I hate to tell you, brother. If that's why you're paying an extra $1,000, and again, it has nothing to do with the money, man. God bless you. You're making money. You got a good job. You're the jefe. You're the boss. You're making a whatever, $250,000. I don't care. It's America. It's a capitalism. Okay? Good for you. It's not about that. It's about me trying to understand the mindset. Like, dude, even if I was a billionaire, I would still not give Nvidia my money.
My boss is gonna kill me.
I would still not give Nvidia my money. But look at this, man. Look what I'm doing with AMD at 60 FPS. So you guys pay $1,000 just to do this. No offense, Jose, but you paying an extra $1,000 just to do this, to look at this. I'm sorry, dude. I love you, Jose, but man, I mean, it's your money. Do what you want to do. But I find it very, like, strange that you're willing to pay an extra $1,000 when you can have the same experience with a 7900 XTX that Shuki has. And you can have the same experience for the less money to save a little extra $1,000. But you're a hardcore Nvidia fanboy, so that's adjusted well here. That's fine. But I don't know if I can call you a gamer, Jose. Because if you only care about this, bro, if this is all you're looking for, brother, I love you, but you're not a gamer. You're like maybe a tech guy who likes graphics. I guess I could call you. And please don't get offended by this. I don't mean this in a like a negative way. I'm not meaning this in a way to make you feel bad. I just am saying this, that if this is all you do, and you already admitted to me that you want to see the reflection on the eyeballs. I already got the transcript. The transcript is written. It's there. It'll stay there forever. So you are not a gamer. You are a graphics tech guy. And this is one of the reasons you watch Digital Foundry. Because you're mainly focused on the graphics and resolution. And that's okay. Listen, we all have a hobby. Your hobby, it's Digital Foundry. Hubble telescope, looking at the reflection, looking at the tessellation, and looking at the high resolution texture filtering. There's nothing wrong with that. There's, well, I don't know. Your other name is the murderer, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know. We have to do a little background check on you, because I'm trying to understand. You're Desperado and the murderer, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. But anyway, here's what I would call you. I would call you a graphics guy, a GPU dude, Nvidia GPU fanboy. I don't know, something like that, like ray tracing fanboy. All I'm saying is you're not like a hardcore gamer like me and Kemi. Kemi's a hardcore gamer, dude. He doesn't give a shit about this. You know that. He said it. He doesn't care about this, all this detail. He doesn't care. He cares about the performance. To him, and I spoke to Kemi, he told me, I just care about the performance, and I want the performance. But I don't know if I would call you a true hardcore gamer, dude. You know, I'm just trying to understand, like, you know, think of me as an interviewer, like you're getting interviewed by Ray Liotta. If Ray Liotta was alive, and then Ray Liotta came in and says, what do you need it for? What do you need this for? What are you paying $1,000 for? Tell me. Like, and I'm trying to understand your mindset. But the way I interview, it's different. Okay? The way I interview is I push your buttons to get you to tell me. You see, I know how to interrogate people. I know which buttons to press. And I know how to activate you to tell me what I need to know. This is the way I operate. So I'm just trying to understand the mindset of the fanboy. What's going on in that brain? What's going on with those dopamines? What's happening there? You know. And look, if this is what you like, to me, this is not that important. To me, the performance, for me and Kemi, and I guess I could put Shuki in there. I guess me, Kemi, and Shuki, we care more about the performance. To us, performance is very important. So, but look, I mean, if this is important to you, like this thing right here, hey man, God bless you, bro. No, it's God bless you, bro. If you have the money and money is not an issue, brother, you can buy you can put 4 4090s in SLI. You know, it's not about that. I don't want you to get me wrong. I'm not like jealous of your money. I'm not like jealous of your success. I'm just trying to understand like the mindset of the fanboys. Hey, if money is not an issue and you're making millions of dollars, dude, you don't give a shit what anybody says. You buy whatever you want to buy. I'm just like trying to understand the mindset, like, you know, knowing that there's something cheaper out there that can give you the same performance or equal to the same performance with the ray tracing, but you still choose to pay an extra $1,000 for that other brand. I'm just like trying to understand, you know, that's all. I'm just trying to understand the whole mindset of a green Nvidia fanboy brain versus a red brain. So this is a green brain and a red brain, you know.
I'm late for tea.
And look, I asked Shuki the same harsh questions about the AMD. And guess what Shuki did? He presented the evidence. A good argument. No. I know you're going to probably ask me, yeah, but you asked the Shuki the same thing. Why is he defending AMD? Well, Shuki brought the good argument. I just want to explain this to you, Jose, so you understand. The difference is I asked the same question I'm asking you to Shuki, and you were here with Andrew when I was asking him this. Why is he defending AMD so much? And Shuki brought a good argument, and I couldn't like counter that argument. His argument was, well, I'm saving money and I'm getting close to same performance, same results, close to same results with my 7900 XTX. So he brought a good argument. So I could understand his argument. He's saving money. He's getting close performance to what we already have with a 5070 Ti and close to 5080. So his argument was something I can buy. But your argument is, I just love expensive stuff. I love Nvidia. I'm a sucker for Nvidia. Okay, so that means you're a fanboy. So I'm like, and then you tell me you want to see a reflection on an eyeball. You want to look at yourself in the reflection. You want to do this. And that's fine. You know, I appreciate you being honest. But I cannot call you a gamer. Because your argument, it's like, hey, I'm a fanboy. I love the new tech. I love the expensive Nvidia GPU, and that's that. And I have the money to do it, so I do it. And hey, dude, God bless you. It's a capitalism. It's America. You know, nothing against that. I'm just trying to understand, like what's the mindset behind it. So I understand your mindset. You are a Nvidia fanboy, and you love all of the Nvidia products. All of their GPUs. Whenever they release a new GPU 6080, 6090, you will buy it. You will have it because you like it. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But dude, when you tell me the reason you do it, and your argument is you want to see a reflection, I cannot, that's your reasoning, I cannot like accept you as a true hardcore gamer. Because that means this is all you do. Look at yourself in the reflection. Like, this is all you're doing. And you could be doing the same thing that I'm doing right now with a 7900 XTX, and you could save $1,000. Or $700. Or in your case, 4090, it's a $1,000 extra. So, yeah, but these cutting edge tech, but you see, your argument, it's still not winning. Because the cutting edge tech, what, that the AMD doesn't have? What kind of cutting edge tech? Can you elaborate? What does the Nvidia bring that's drastically different than what I'm doing here? Are you trying to tell me that the 4090 will make this game look better than what I'm doing right now? That people will tell a drastic difference? So when you say cutting edge, I don't buy into that argument, dude. That's just a selling point. That's straight out of Nvidia's sales marketing, bro. You could be like a sales marketer. I'm sure Jensen would hire you right now just to sell the marketing for the Nvidia. Because when you say that, then you're just telling me like some kind of a sales agent for the marketing of the Nvidia. Cutting edge Nvidia. Cutting edge on what? Play Doom RTX and Half-Life. Dude, did you watch? All right, dude. All right, dude. Listen, you want me to disprove you? I'll be more than happy. All right, Mr. Leather Jacket, Nvidia marketing agent. Let me show you something. I want to show you something really quick. You just mentioned Doom. All right. Play Doom RTX. Okay. No. You couldn't help yourself. You know, you put on that leather jacket and you typed it on your green keyboard. No. Let me show you what the Red Demon can do. Shuki's laughing right now. You know that, right? Shuki's out there laughing because he knows what I'm going to show you right now. It's okay. I mean, look, man, I love debates. I'm all about a debate, man, because I'm all about the facts. You see? No. I'm all about the facts, bro. Because if you watch my channel, nothing but the facts, all right? It's not me talking out of my hairy ass, my beautiful shampooed hairy ass. It's just the facts. Okay? Hold on a second. Just calm down, Jose. Take a seat. I want to show you something. Just take a seat, Jose. I want to show you something nice. I want to show you something that you are not going to believe. You telling me that the 4090 is a cutting edge. AMD is not a cutting edge. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're going to have this Nvidia versus AMD debate. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, dude. Let me show you something. Are you ready? Look at this. Ultra Nightmare. Everything Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare. And if you're going to talk about the path tracing, even 4090 struggling with the path tracing. Dude. Even 4090 struggling to render that path tracing. And I tried it with a Formula 1 25. You can barely notice it, dude. You see, this is the problem, dude. You guys are using an argument that people cannot see. Show me something drastically that I can see without having to use a Hubble telescope. You guys are all about, you and Digital Foundry are all about using this Hubble telescope to zoom in, to see the nearest galaxy in a far away, light years ahead of us, far away galaxy with a Hubble telescope, as if we're going to see it with our own naked eye. And so your argument is, Nvidia is doing a cutting edge path tracing that nobody can run even on a 4090 Ti. Dude, you trying to tell me that this is not incredible? Ultra Nightmare? Dude. Everything's set to Ultra Nightmare, dude. And there's a path tracing here too. Ray trace transparency. There it is. On an Ultra Nightmare. But I'm not going to turn it on because it's not that important. Because even on a 4090, it's struggling. And you don't see a difference. There is no difference. So you see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm showing you the settings right here with the Ultra Nightmare. And I'm using 10 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. And you still is having a difficult time to give the AMD a benefit of a doubt. Oh, come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on, Jose. Let me show you how smooth this is. Let me show you how smooth it is on Ultra Nightmare. This is Ultra Nightmare graphics, bro. And you're trying to tell me that 4090 will show us something drastically different that our two naked eyeballs will be able to detect based on your argument. Right? That is if we pause the video, if we pause the game, and we use this Hubble telescope from Nvidia and we zoom in to see the lighting of the path tracing. Bro, your arguments, I'm sorry, this is what I'm talking about. Your arguments, Nvidia fanboys' arguments are pathetic. Yo, pathetic though. Look at this. 60 FPS, bro. Okay. Ultra Nightmare, bro. Ultra Nightmare. But okay. Here, I'll even use a mouse and keyboard to make it a little bit better. Sorry, Jose, but no one's gonna buy your argument unless they're Nvidia fanboys. So you want me to pay, hold on. So you want me to pay an extra $1,000 for what? For something that I will not see a difference? For a lighting path tracing that I will not see the difference? Unless I use a Hubble telescope and pause the game to see it? Sorry, dude. That's just like a weak ass argument, dude. To me, that's just a weak ass argument. This is maximum, dude. We're playing on a maximum. We're playing on a maximum settings. It doesn't get any better than this. Okay? I just don't see any arguments with what makes Nvidia better? I don't see it. You guys are wasting the money. And don't tell me that you can't use an extra $1,000 to save. You got to feed your kids. You got to feed the family. Don't give me that bullshit that you can't save the money. So you guys are willing, as fanboys, to waste your goddamn money. For what? For what? For path tracing? For some shit that even 4090 cannot handle? Maybe at 30 FPS? Maximum. Maybe 30 FPS. So you want to play Doom in a 30 FPS? Listen, guys, I'm all about the cutting edge technology, but I'm sorry, Nvidia is not it. They're not the cutting edge any more different than what the AMD is doing. I don't see that drastic difference. I don't see it. And neither does J2 Sense, neither does Nexus, neither does Linus Tech Tips. They don't see a drastic difference that would justify paying that extra $1,000 or that extra $600. I just don't see it. I mean, this is Ultra Nightmare. It doesn't get any more bigger than this. This is Ultra Nightmare, man. The highest graphics settings you can get. But you guys are still having difficult time trying to give AMD any credit. None. Zero whatsoever. Yeah, but some people are smart. Some people are not like idiots to waste money. You know? No, I understand. I'm just trying to understand the mindset. Like, why you guys are willing to waste your money on something that you don't know, that you do know won't give you any that much of a difference. If Nvidia was the only thing and there was nothing else and the AMD didn't exist, okay, fine. I can see your argument. That's the only monopoly in town. But you guys know that there's something better out there, and you guys still decide to waste money on Nvidia. Well, there you go. That's what you should buy. Buy a new car, bro. That's a necessity. You need a new car. Trying to find out where's the pathway to this other side. Hold on. Well, yeah, and look, it's not about that. To me, it's about trying to understand the mindset. I just don't want you guys to shove it down to anybody's throat. See, here's my problem. Dude, it's your life. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. It's your goddamn life. I don't really give a fuck what you do in your fucking life. It's your fucking life, dude. But don't come to me and fucking tell me what's better. Alright? Keep your mouth shut and enjoy your fucking Nvidia, and that's it. But don't come in here trying to tell me that Nvidia is the best thing ever. Because it's fucking not. It's not just me saying, it's a fact that it's not the greatest. AMD is doing pretty goddamn good. With the budget that they have, the money that they are making through consoles and other variety of different, data centers that they power. They power a lot of data centers, a lot of laptops. I don't really care. But when people start telling me that the Nvidia is the best thing ever and there's nothing better than Nvidia, like, suck my dick. Suck my fucking dick, dude. That's what I fucking got to say about that. You trying to tell me that the Nvidia is the best fucking thing? There's nothing better? It's the cutting edge. Suck my dick, dude. Suck my cutting edge 12-inch technology dick. My red 12-inch dick. Because I know what I know. When there's like a drastic, when you are doing native 8K, 60 FPS with everything maxed out, then you can come to me and say, well, here's the smoking gun, here's the proof, here's the cutting edge technology. Okay, when you're running in a 33 million pixels with a fucking native 8K, 33 million pixels with everything maxed out, path tracing, ray tracing, all that shit, then you can come to me and say, well, this is worth this much because it's doing this. And I'll say, okay, who doesn't want to play native 8K, 60 FPS with everything maxed out? Of course, I do. I want to buy an 8K television, 120-inch 8K television. Then you can justify and say, well, this is why it's $3,000. This is why it's $6,000. This is why you're paying a top dollar. When people buy a Bugatti, they know why they're buying a Bugatti. When they buy a Ferrari, they know why the fuck they're buying a Ferrari. But you guys with Nvidia are having a difficult time to show me that argument of a drastic difference. And I just don't see it. I just don't see it. If Nvidia was mopping the floor with AMD, all right. Congratulations, you won. You're mopping, but you're not mopping the floor. Sorry. That's all I'm saying. Nvidia is not mopping the floor with AMD. That's the fact. All right, well, there you see it. Ultra nightmare settings. All right, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Well, look, I mean, when it comes to first-person shooter games, obviously you don't want to play on a cloud. You want to play on a natively connected GPU to your monitor with a display port with 120 hertz or 244 hertz with a G-Sync, and most likely 1440p. That's where you're going to be playing it on. If you're a competitive, but we're not talking about that. The cloud still has long ways to go till they can get that super zero low latency for games like Call of Duty and Battlefield. When we were talking about the GPUs, Anton, we're talking about the GPUs. GPUs is what we're talking about. I'm sick and tired of listening to Nvidia how they're better than AMD, and I look at the J2 Sense, I look at the Nexus, I look at Linus Tech Tips, and I'm looking at the 9070, and I'm like, dude, it's cheaper than 5080, but it's close to 5080. And I'm like, dude, if I can get something that's close to 5080, that's all I need. But everybody's trying to tell me that, ooh, there's a drastic difference with Nvidia. No, there isn't. I experienced the Nvidia and AMD. I don't see that drastic difference. I just don't. The deep learning super sampling 4 is still struggling on some games. It's not that great. So, you see, I'm speaking from experience, guys. I experienced both side of the aisle. Okay? I'm not sitting here like some kind of an AMD fanboy. Shuki's an AMD fanboy through and through. And of course, Jose has been already exposed as the hardcore fanboy from Nvidia. That's all he talks about. It's the Jensen's leather jacket. We all know why. Me, I've experienced both sides of the aisle, the green and the red, and I just don't see a drastic difference. I don't see what people are talking about. And certainly it doesn't warrant that extra $1,000. Dude, there's so many other things I can think of doing with that extra $1,000. Buying a PS5 Pro, getting a new handheld, building a new PC. $2,000, believe me, plenty of other things I can do with a $2,000. So I just don't understand. It just doesn't warrant the price tag. I'm not saying that Nvidia is a shitty GPU. I'm simply saying it's way too overrated and it's way too overpriced. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. And I know this because I experienced both of the aisles. I'm not talking out of my ass. I have a Titan X. I have this big stack of Nvidia GPUs, all right? This big stack of Nvidia GPUs. So I don't need anybody to tell me otherwise. I was among the very first ones to test 2070 and 2080 EVGA. Go look it up. When it first came out. I'm going to type in my name right now. Get to the bottom of it. Type it in right the fuck now. Type in Mr. 4K, 2070 RTX and 2080 RTX. In 2017, I was among the very first ones to have both of them. And I tested the Battlefield 1. Struggling with the ray tracing. Nothing but the struggle with the ray tracing. So I don't want to hear it. I also have a 3090 Ti. EVGA, forward to Win 3. So people want to talk to me about Nvidia. Dude, I came from Nvidia. Okay? But now that I tasted the red side, I'm starting to realize I've been sold a lot of snake oil with Nvidia. I feel that I wasted a lot of money on Nvidia GPUs, and I could have had better, cheaper experience with an AMD. But I didn't buy an AMD because just like Jose, just like, Andrew, I was brainwashed by the leather jacket man, snake oil salesman pulling the GPU out of the oven and trying to tell me, look how good it's cooked. Look how it's beautifully cooked. 25% boost and increase in performance. That's only possible with our latest and greatest Nvidia GPU chipsets. While Lisa Sue's like, well, Jensen, though you can go back to kitchen, we cooked something that's close to your experience, but for much cheaper. And I think people appreciate that they can buy something cheaper and afford within their range of money. Not everyone is making six figures. Not everybody's making $250,000 a year, right? Not everybody's got that kind of fucking cash. So when I look at AMD, I say to myself, at least this company, dude, makes GPUs with a balanced performance balanced quality with a affordability, with a good price tag that's within everyone's price range. Nvidia, no, it's not within anyone's price range. It's just too much. And that's what I have realized. The Nvidia is way too goddamn overrated. AMD is underrated. Even though your PS5 Pro and your Xbox Series X and your PS4 Pro and your Xbox One and your Xbox One X Scorpio Edition, it's all AMD. Don't forget, AMD was running Red Dead Redemption 2 native 4K 30 FPS with an Xbox One X Project Scorpio. I'm just saying. So, I here's what happened. Listen, there was no bigger Nvidia fanboy than me. I can make a video. I'll show you guys. I'll make a video. I'll show you a giant tower of Nvidia GPUs. No. I'll make a video. I'll make that video. I'll show you a giant tower of Nvidia GPUs, including a Titan X and my beloved 3090 Ti and 3070, all of those. 7090, 7080, 1080, all of them. No. There was no bigger Nvidia fanboy than me. I even have Nvidia Shield. I got 2 Nvidia Shields. 2. Not just one, but 2. So I don't want to hear it. But somebody who broke out of that Nvidia propaganda, I have broken out of that Nvidia propaganda. And thanks to the Boosteroid, once I experienced the 7900 XT, Shuki really kind of helped me. Shuki opened my eyes. This is thanks to Shuki. Shuki says, listen, dude, I don't know about you, but I like to save money. Okay? I can't afford to pay this ridiculous amount of cash for these Nvidia GPUs. And he opened up my eyes, and then I started testing a 7900 XT. I was like, yes, and I was brainwashed. That 3090 Ti is not doing anything better than what 7900 XTX is doing. And I'll say it publicly, Jose. I'll say it publicly. Publicly. That, no. That 79, listen, since we're having this Nvidia versus AMD debate, okay? And that's what we're doing. We're just having a debate. We're not like, we're not being mean to each other. People who are watching this, listen, it's a debate. It's a very passionate debate, but that's what the debate is about. We're not disrespecting each other. We're just, having a discourse, And keep in mind, I used to be Nvidia fanboy, okay? I used to be Nvidia fanboy. People need to, and Jose knows I was an Nvidia fanboy. Okay, but now I'm starting to realize, guys, Jose, Shuki, and Anton, and Brendan, I'm starting to realize, wait a minute. I was only looking through a perspective of a green team. I was looking through a green lens. And I bought into that whole green propaganda. I never gave the red team a proper, fair shake to look at the perspective from the red team, to be fair and balanced. And once I tried the red team, I was like, dude, it's not that different. It's not that. This is what Shuki was telling me, and he was right. It's not that drastically. Yes, you could do path tracing with a 30 FPS, but who cares? You can maybe do 25 frames higher than, 90, 70, and 7900 XTX. Sure. With a 5080, you can do that. But is 25 frames going to be a game changer for me? Is that 25 frames extra going to be a a drastic game changer where I have to pay an extra $1,000. So I should pay an extra $1,000 just so I can get that 25 frames per second, that little extra 25 frames per second. And I'm thinking to myself, no. That's what I have came to realization. I'm not saying that the Nvidia is not great. I'm not saying that the Nvidia doesn't bring a great quality. They do. And they have been. But what I'm simply saying is they're too greedy and they're way too overrated and they're charging money too much for something that it shouldn't be that much. You shouldn't have to pay $2,000 for 4090. The maximum you should pay is like $1,200. And for the 5080 you should pay $900. That's how it should be. 5080 should be $900. 4090 should be $1,200. That's how the pricing should be. But the problem is with this green team, it's that greed because they want you to think that they're the best. Their shit doesn't stink in a toilet. When they take a shit, it doesn't smell. When they fart from their anus, it doesn't smell. They're trying to convince me that their shit doesn't stink in the toilet. It smells beautiful. And I don't buy that anymore. Because I tasted the red shit. And the red shit's letting me know it smells, but not as awful as the green shit that it smells. Because the green shit, it's full of bullshit. Trying to convince me that their GPUs are the greatest of all time. You know. I'm just saying they're way too overrated. And AMD's way too underrated. But you're getting close to same performance with the AMD. The only difference is you're paying an extra $1,000 for the green team. With the red team, you're saving money. Even J2 Cent said that. Even Nexus said that. Even Linus Tech Tips with a 9070 said that. And these are the top dogs. When it comes to GPUs, I'm talking about the top dogs on YouTube. These are the top dogs on YouTube when it comes to testing the GPUs. And they're not saying that, sure, yeah, you will get the little extra performance boost with a 5080, but just like Nexus says, is it really worth it? When we have this option here with a 9070 and 7090 XTX, this is straight out of Nexus' mouth. You guys know Nexus with the long hair? Came out of his mouth and he said that. Like, are we really going to go and pay that extra money because of this little extra 5% boost in performance? This is my whole point, man. I think Shuki's the only guy, and Antoine and Shuki is the only two people right now that understand what I'm trying to say. Like Anton and Shuki, like the only two people right now that they understand what my point here that I'm trying to make. I don't expect, my beloved Jose Leather Jacket Jensen Nvidia telemarketer team to acknowledge anything I just said here. Brendan, same thing. Even Brendan agrees. It's a lot of money, dude. You think Brendan wouldn't love to have 4090, but Brendan's like, dude, I can't afford. Brendan cannot afford $2,000, bro, for a GPU. Neither can I. So why should we? That's the whole point. Why should we pay $2,000 for 4090? What? Because of a 5% increase in performance? Oh, yippity dippity doo, 5%. 5% increase in performance, as if you're going to notice it with your own two eyes. Come on, man. It's like those guys with the resolution. Ooh, the game, it's only running in a 1600p. I refuse to buy Red Dead Redemption on a PlayStation 4 Pro. It's only running in a 1600p. However, over here on the Xbox, it's running in a native 4K. As if they're going to tell a difference between 1600p versus 2160p. Sitting 7 feet away from a television. They will know immediately. Oh, look at the drastic difference. Oh. I had the same issue with the televisions. People would come up to me, oh, yeah, but it's a 900p. I'm sorry, but I'm only getting a 900p. I need 2160p. Okay, but you can tell a difference between 900p and 2160p with your own two eyes sitting 7 feet away. It drives me to the wall, dude. And when I used to do televisions, this shit just drove me crazy. People are trying to make an argument that they can see. They got some kind of Superman, Man of Steel, X-ray eyes, and they can detect and see. What resolution? This is all Digital Foundry's fault. Honestly. I know you're wearing the jacket. No, here's what you're wearing. Under that jacket, there's a hoodie. A Digital Foundry hoodie. No, guys, I'm going to expose Jose right now. Right now, he's wearing that leather jacket from Jensen. And underneath that jacket, he's got a hoodie from Digital Foundry. That's right. He's got a hoodie. So you got the leather jacket from Jensen, Nvidia. And underneath that jacket, he's got this gray Digital Foundry hoodie under it. Of course. I mean, I know he's a hardcore enthusiast for graphics and ray tracing. I know that. He's an enthusiast for graphics, ray tracing, and high resolution. And that's fine. God bless him, you know. That's his hobby. He loves that. He admitted. I have no problem him having a hobby, and that's what he loves. I was just trying to understand the mindset of Nvidia fanboy and Digital Foundry Hubble telescope fanboy. My problem, people say, what is your problem with Digital Foundry? It's the Hubble telescope. The magnifying glass, that's my problem. Every time Richard goes in to talk about, 5070 Ti and 4080 and Super and... Hi, this is Richard. Today at Digital Foundry, we found that our Hubble Digital Foundry telescope has found that tessellation is much softer on an AMD. It drives me to the fucking wall, dude. It drives me fucking crazy. Like, Hubble telescope, dude. That's it. If you have to use a magnifying glass, if you have to use a magnifying glass to prove to me why Nvidia is better than AMD, I don't even know what to say. Digital Foundry. I don't know what to say. Oh my God. Danny Trejo. Not you, man. Danny Trejo has become a Nvidia fanboy as well. Oh God. Oh God. Danny, just stick to making food, man. Just stick to tacos, bro. Keep making tacos. All right, Danny. Just continue on making tacos. Forget the Nvidia, man. Even Danny Trejo now is making green tacos. Oh God. This is a nightmare. This is an Nvidia nightmare. It's an Nvidia nightmare, dude. Oh my God. Look what I have created. I have created a shitstorm of Nvidia versus AMD. That's what I have created here. You would think that all the Nvidia fanboys would open up their wallet. I know what I'm disappointed that not one Nvidia fanboy decided to open up their wallet and become a member for $2 to jump in on this debate. I'm so disappointed. And I think Jose is very disappointed that not one single Nvidia fanboy decided to open up a wallet to pull out a $2 bill, $2 bills of George Washington's, two George Washingtons, and put it here into Mr. 4K's member chat. It's only two George Washingtons, man. Just two George Washingtons. $2 bills. Put it in. Put it in. No. They can't even do that. Because I want to debate them. But they have to pay for the debate. No. I don't do free debates. No. No, my dear Nvidia fanboys. No. You will have to pay the piper. The red piper. Me, yours truly. Your big, giant, red cunt. Me. You'll have to pay me to jump in the discussion and the debate. I would love to. No. I would love to, man. It would be my pleasure to see what the Nvidia fanboys has to say. Because I don't want to just debate Jose. That's easy for me because he already admitted he's a fanboy. So it's just like, he's like, I don't care. Money's not a problem. I'm devoted to my Nvidia. I swore, an oath and allegiance to Nvidia. I'm Nvidia for life. And that's it. Nvidia for life. So I get it. I understand. I get it where he's coming from. He's being honest about it. He's not even hiding it. I respect that. His honesty. But I want to jump into like trying to understand other fanboys. You know what I mean? Other Nvidia fanboys and like what's going on inside that green Nvidia fanboy brain, Like, I want to know what kind of soup did Jensen cook? Now it makes you wonder what does he put in that Nvidia soup? He's a chef. No, he's a chef. Jensen is a chef. He's always in the kitchen. Every year, as I open up that oven, pull out the new GPU, there it is. He's a chef. But as a chef, I would like to know the ingredients that he puts in there on that green soup, It's working. I listen, it's working. Certainly is working. Whatever ingredients he's putting in there, it seems to work. Even 57, listen, my only bad experience with AMD was 5700 XT. 5700 XT. I did the unboxing. I got the Lisa Su Gold Edition. The issue was overheating. And I had like a default stock special edition Lisa Su AMD 5700 XT, and it was overheating. It was an issue. It was the overheating was a big problem. So I really didn't have a good experience with 5700 XT, and that's when I stopped buying AMD. I said, that's it. This is horrible. I can't believe I just, got tricked by AMD with a 5700 XT, and I never looked back after that. Then I jumped into 2070, 2080. Jose knows. He's been following me. He knows. Brendan knows. These are veterans. They're my friends. They know me, even though we disagree on some things, but we're friends. We're close friends. So he knows. I switched to 2070, 2080, and then I obviously 3070, 3080, 3090, 3090 Ti forward to Win 3. I got that GPU. And then 4070, I'm enjoying 4070 right now on my gaming laptop. I got a 4070 on my gaming laptop. Okay. I also tested Titan X. I was a little bit disappointed by Titan X because I really expected more. But it ran okay. 3090 Ti was amazing. It was amazing. But I had issues. It was drinking too much power, dude. That thing is ridiculous. The amount of power supply that it needs to feed that 3090 Ti, it's ridiculous. My electrical bill was skyrocketing, dude, with a 3090. So that's why I switched to PNY. Do you guys remember, Jose? I did a PNY 3070 that doesn't use that much of a power. And 3070 was running. Actually, I got 3060. I'm sorry, 2060 on my Alienware, dude. I got 2060 on my Alienware, and it's running, and it's 2060. And it runs 2060 Super. 2060 Super. Smooth as a butter. No problems. I still have my 1080 on my Alienware laptop. So I want people to understand. I used to be Nvidia fanboy, but I finally decided to taste the AMD a little bit through Boosteroid. Hold on. I got connected to the wrong server. Hold on a second. No, hold on. No. See, I don't do this. Hold on. Just give me a second. I go through I purchased this game through my Rockstar. Hold on, sorry about that. No, what I'm trying to say is I still have my 1080 and it still runs good. All right, Jose, thank you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. We'll continue this discussion tomorrow. Debate part 2. Bring Danny Trejo with you as well. Bring some tacos, man. It'll be a long discussion. We'll have a long discussion tonight. Bring Danny. Bring some tacos. And, we'll continue on with this debate part 2. Green versus red. Nvidia versus AMD part 2. Your host, Mr. 4K. There it is. I love having these debates. But I'm surprised that nobody became a member to jump in on those debates. I will not read your comments. No, you have to pay. No. If listen, you can type all the comments you want to type down on this live stream. I don't care. Like after the live stream on the video. I will not read those comments. Okay? You have to pay $2 to jump into this conversation. If you want to jump into this conversation, Nvidia versus AMD, this debate, gotta pay. It's only $2. Right, Shuki? Tell them. Shuki, tell them. Brendan, tell them. Anton, tell them. I would love for them to pay $2 to become members, to jump in. No, I mean really, debate. It's a debate. I really want to understand like why AMD doesn't get any credit. And I think this is what I'm trying to establish, and this is what Shuki's trying to establish. Listen, Shuki has Nvidia. He has tasted Nvidia. I have tasted Nvidia. We're not like sitting here like we're some, AMD fanboys running around. Both me and Shuki tasted AMD and Nvidia. What we're trying essentially to say, and I think what Shuki's trying to say is, how come AMD is so underrated? Why it's AMD so underrated, even though AMD, it's pretty close to 5070 Ti with a 9070, close to 5080 with 7900 XTX. So why is it that Nvidia fanboys can never give AMD any credit? Why is the AMD so underrated? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why it's so underrated. And what Nvidia is doing that's drastically better. I have not seen that drastically better yet. How do I know that? Because I have 4070. I have 3090 Ti. I have 37. I have Nvidia. And I haven't seen that drastic difference with my own two eyeballs. That's all I'm saying. But I would love to see what others have to say. I wish that they would become members and join this debate, because I just don't understand why the AMD is so underrated. Why nobody wants to give any credit to AMD. Actually, there are people who gave credit to AMD. Like Nexus gave credit to AMD. Hey, what 5070 Ti is asking for the money, what 9070 is doing is pretty darn good for the money. Linus Tech Tips said the same thing about the 9000 series AMD. J2 Cents said the same thing. So, I'm just trying to from the Nvidia fanboys, I would love to know. I would love for them to join us. Maybe tonight they'll join us for a debate. And maybe they'll pay $2. No one's going to listen. Didn't we have a peaceful conversation, peaceful debate? We did. No one was offended. No one was being disrespected, right? I didn't disrespect anybody. I was just being direct and honest. I was asking straight up, direct and honest debate. Question. Kind of like think of me like a Morgan Pierce uncensored. You guys ever watch Morgan Pierce uncensored? It's like having that uncensored debate. Sometimes there's some F words here and there. But because we are passionate, We're passionate about our hobbies, but we have a peaceful debate. It's a peaceful debate. We're not like jumping on each other, or going crazy. It's respected here. There's no disrespecting here. So don't be a stranger to open your wallet and pay $2 and become a member. $50.80 fanboys only care about is have toy look at me, mama, then she. That's hilarious, Brendan. That's a good one. Hold on. Look, yeah, they can get their $2 back, man. Listen, if you're not satisfied with my content and you feel that my content made you feel certain way, made you feel certain type of way, and you didn't like it, hey, man, I'll be more than happy to get in touch with Google and request that they refund you your $2. I'll personally see to it. I'll personally write them a letter. Hey, please, could you please, this individual, could you please refund $2 to them, please? They'll refund you $2, and believe me, I'll personally see to it that you get your $2 back. I'll write them a letter. I'll say, hey, please, this is the name of the person who became a member. He was not satisfied. Could you please refund $2 to this individual? I'll personally write a letter, man. Email, to Google, and they will refund your $2. So I don't know what do they got to lose. What do you got to lose? That's all I'm saying. Oh, 8370 was good, actually. Man, that was a big, long card. That's what she says. That was like a 12-incher. That thing was huge. They're like very long. Very long. They were very long. Very long. Look at my haircut. Look at his haircut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's find Lester. Well, Lester's right here. Oh, if I had the money, dude, for sure, I would buy myself a 9070 with a Ryzen 9 9000 series and probably like 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I would have certainly, contact the iBuyPower, and I would tell the iBuyPower, this is what I want, iBuyPower. I want you to build me this case. I want you to build me that. Build me this Ryzen 9 9th generation with 9070 Sapphire 9070 with 16 gigs of GDDR6 RAM. It would be an AMD machine for sure. Oh yeah. Liquid cooling and all that. Yeah. And a 2 terabyte minimum SSD. 2 terabyte SSD. For sure. For sure. Look at this ray tracing, dude. This is 60 FPS. Oh my god. Everything maxed out. Holy. 60 FPS. Maximum RT. Yo. I mean... Listen. 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 If, yo, this is what I was saying, dude. What is Nvidia doing right now that it's, that, like, okay. If I was to play this on Nvidia GeForce Now, but it's not available on GeForce Now. If I was to play this on a 5080, if I was to play this on an RTX 5080 and I compare it side by side with Radeon RX 7900 XT, would I be getting, with the maximum ray tracing, would I be getting any drastic difference with 60 FPS? Would I be getting okay, so let's say 5080 is running it with 70 frames. So hold on. So I can do 60 frames, but 5080 can do 70 frames. Is that enough for me to warrant that additional $600 to pay for 5080? No, I'm not going to pay $600 because of extra 10 frames. I would rather buy Nintendo Switch 2 so I can play with Brandon and Mr. Mike and Katie so we can play together because they're on Nintendo and I don't have Nintendo Switch. Okay? But I can't play with them because I don't have Nintendo Switch 2. I would love to play with Katie and Mike and Brandon, but I can't because I don't have Nintendo Switch 2. So we can play Mario Kart and other games. So what I'm trying to say, I'm all about saving money, dude. That was my whole point I was trying to make to Jose. It's like, why should I pay an extra? And I'm sure Shuki will agree with me. And even I'm sure you guys, you don't have to agree. If I can get the same quality with the same close performance, 60 FPS, why should I pay an extra $600 just so I can get that extra 10 frames? Am I going to see a drastic difference between 60 to 70 frames? Does that warrant $600 extra? No. Even if you have the money, dude. Nintendo Switch 2, other things I can think of buying. Hell, even PS5 Pro. I'll add a little extra money, get myself a PS5 Pro. What I'm simply trying to say is, to me, I don't see drastic difference. This is all I'm trying to say. Listen, if you can show me that you can run native 8K 60 FPS with maximum ray tracing on Grand Theft Auto 5 with 33 million pixels with a 5080. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right, here goes $600. This was my whole point I was trying to make to Jose and to you guys and to everybody else. This was my point that I was trying to come across. If there is for me to give money to something, there has to be a drastic difference. And if you can't show me a drastic difference, I'm sorry. I don't see me investing that kind of money. And I think this is the point that Shuki was trying. To put on there. Yes, I can change the screen type. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can go full screen. Sure. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, no problem. Done deal. Yeah. $60 FPS. There it is. Now, I understand it's not just the GPU. Look, I know about the PCs. GPU is one part of it. Discrete graphics are always better than the laptop mobile GPUs. Having a discrete GPU, of course, it's always better. But it's not all about the GPU. Yes, GPU is the important component. But it's CPU. CPU is also a very important component. Your CPU also has to be really good. So it's not a bottleneck, right? So depending on your PC specs also depends on that performance. You know, it's not just the GPU, it's also the CPU, what type of motherboard, what type of a memory RAM, power supply, liquid cooling, what type of cooling is it, liquid cooling. So all of these things has to be considered when you're building a PC. Of course, I'm not an idiot. So it's not just the GPU, you know. But I don't see anything better that 5080 or 5070 Ti would do right here than what I'm doing right now. I just don't see that difference. And I sure as hell would never pay $600 extra for 10 frames extra. I'm sorry, guys. That'll never happen. I will never pay extra $600 just to get an extra 10 frames, which my two eyeballs cannot see. For me to give a company that extra money, there has to be something drastic. Like we're talking native 8K, 60 FPS, everything maxed out. Everything, all the ray tracing, path tracing, all of that stuff. Everything maxed out. And then I could say, all right, I'm getting a native 8K, 60 FPS, everything maxed out. It looks amazing on my LG OLED HDR, beautiful HDR quality. Okay, then maybe that $600 have some value. That's the only point I was trying to make here between the AMD and Nvidia. That's all I'm trying to do. Well, of course, you know, the CPU is very important. What kind of CPU? You know, that's why you never mix Nvidia GPU with AMD CPU. That's why Boosteroid goes all the way with AMD. Because they know if they do Intel i9 processor with a 9070, they know that there will be a bottleneck. So they refuse to do that. They don't want to build a virtual machine that has a bottleneck. So they're like, okay, if we're going to go AMD, well, let's go AMD all the way. Right? Same thing with Nvidia. If you're going to buy an Nvidia GPU, well, you also need to have an Intel i-Core i9 processor or i7 processor or i5 processor. You know, because if you don't have an Intel i9 core or i7 core or whatever, if you don't have that Intel CPU and you only have AMD Ryzen with RTX 5080, it's not gonna perform that well. No, they didn't, but I heard. Anton, I have heard some rumors. They are secretly using AMD Ryzen Epic Zen 4. Na. No, this is a rumor. I have heard that GeForce Now, with these new virtual machines, 5080, RTX 5080, they are using a AMD Ryzen Epic Zen 4, same CPU that Boosteroid's using. So that's what I have heard. Really good rumors. No, from a very reliable source. From a very, very reliable source. I have heard these rumors. So, just saying. Of course, they can't live without AMD. And they'll never give credit to AMD, which is, you know. It's a shame. It's really a shame.
Fuck you, Lester. You gonna let me in or what?
Give me a minute.
What happened to Intel? Your guess is as good as mine. But I find it very, very interesting. Maybe Nvidia fanboys need to understand that your powerful Nvidia still depends on AMD CPU. Why can't Nvidia make their own CPU, huh? Yeah, Nvidia, why don't you make your own CPU, Nvidia, huh?
Guess you weren't very dead. You need my help.
How do you know?
Because you came here. Why else would you?
I haven't been a good friend for you, Lester. I know that.
And you're gonna make it up to me by doing whatever.
Exactly, Shuki. They still need that AMD X3D CPU for that 5080.
Need something done. You need to know something. So why not help each other?
I gotta make some dough.
So you're back in the game.
I love these guys, man. I love Boosteroid, man. They're so nice and transparent.
I know you never mentioned my name.
And the only reason I'm mentioning Nvidia is because of all the Nvidia fanboys like shitting on my, on my comment section,
Instead of gently decomposing in North Yankton, you're angrily decomposing in Los Santos with a shrink. and a wife who don't love you no more.
That's the only reason, man. It's like I'm Big Lebowski. It's like when those nihilists, they were like, they took a piss on his porch. You know, they took a piss on his carpet. Was it porch or carpet? Anyway, his carpet. And I feel like Big Lebowski. You know, it's like, you know, these guys are shitting on my porch. They're shitting on my carpet, my AMD carpet, and I don't like it. They're shitting on my Boosteroid, and don't like that.
Well, now it's payback time, you lying turd.
And you know what I told these fanboys? If you're so happy with GeForce Now, why aren't you playing it now? Why are you here? Like, they're wasting my time with their comments. Like, if you're so happy with the with the GeForce Now, and you love how great it is, and you love the limited time, and you love paying $20, and you just love GeForce Now, why aren't you playing it? But no, they wanna come here and Mr. 4K. GeForce Now is the best. There's a free tier. 1 hour is good enough. Give me a break, man. Damn. We have no idea what kind of RAM.
As much as I love catching up.
Probably the cheapest RAM that they can get. Well, here's Anton.
Is there something else?
Anton, yo, we can't even, bro. We can't even.
I'd offer you something.
I can't even. People
You were just
people
leaving.
can't even access their 5080. It's not bad enough. Listen, it's not bad enough.
Please excuse me. I've got something shameful to
It's
do.
not bad enough. How do I exit out of here, Lester? Jesus Christ, Lester. How the hell do I get the hell?
As much as I love catching up.
Okay, this way. I got it. Look, it's not bad enough.
Was there something else?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Lester, alright? It's not bad enough that you have to pay $20. It's not bad enough that you are limited. But on top of all of that, limitation and $20 a month, an additional $6 for added playtime of 15 hours. You can't even access the servers for 5080. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Where do I even begin? Where do I even begin? Our biggest upgrade yet. Only 4 servers running. 1 in Jersey, Virginia, and then Los Angeles and San Francisco. Wow. 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 Only 4 servers. Neither one of them are working. And then there's 2 servers in Europe. 1 in Germany and 1 in France. Wow. Nvidia. Wow. Just wow. Yo, man. Yo. And here's a small company from Ukraine. It's not bad enough that they're dealing with the worst war, the most bloodied war since World War I. Over 1.7 million casualties on both sides. Right? With everything else that they're dealing with. And a small company from Ukraine is able to give us a better data center servers, better stability, better performance for less money and no limitations. I rest my case, Your Honor. This case is closed. Where's the hammer? Pfft. Case is closed. It's ridiculous. German, yeah, but what is it, like a 150 milliseconds latency? Yeah, 100 to 110 ping. That's what I'm saying. Like 150 milliseconds latency. No, thank you, dude. I would rather watch the paint dry on the wall than to be like trying to somehow play Grand Theft Auto with a 150 millisecond latency with 110 ping. Oh, just thinking about it, dude, it hurts my brain. I have to laugh at their commercial. Our biggest upgrade yet. It's so, I mean, listen. I'm telling you, man. Nvidia is just has turned into such a joke. I mean, GeForce Now has turned into such a joke, man. That is just like it's laughable. Even Amazon Luna, for crying out loud, has better data centers. And even Google Stadia. Google Stadia, mop to floor, 4K HDR, 60 FPS, through Chromecast in 2019, November. I have it, it's right here. Even Google Stadia, mop the floor. How pathetic GeForce Now is. I mean, what a joke, man. What a joke of a company, man. What a joke, man. Oh, we're the best. We're the best at what we do. We're Nvidia, snake oil. Yes. The only problem with Stadia was they were anti-consumer, man. They were making you pay for video games full price, and they were making you pay for 4K HDR access. You had to pay like $10 just to access 4K HDR. So they just had a bad service. It was like anti-consumer. But other than that, from a tech point of view, from a technical point of view, oh man, they were rocking and rolling, dude. That Cyberpunk 2077 ran the best on Stadia, while everybody else was not able to play the game on both console and PC. Guess what? On a Stadia, I enjoyed it. 60 FPS. And guess what GPU and CPU was powered with? AMD. No. Oh, stop right there. Oh, my dear, beloved Nvidia GeForce Now fanboys. Do you know, in 2019, what CPU and GPU powered the Google Stadia servers with 10.4 teraflops back in 2019? Would you like me to tell you? AMD. Nvidia is nowhere to be found. AMD. So spare me the GeForce Now, GeForce Limited Now nonsense. I call it GeForce Limited Now. It's honestly is what it is. It's limited. Welcome to GeForce Limited Now. We'll give you all the limitations that you need. Okay. What a joke, man. What a joke. What a joke. By the way, Borderlands 4, Anton, I have some good news. Borderlands 4, it's available. Borderlands 4, it's available. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, it's available. How about this? You can't play Rockstar games. Excuse me. Excuse me. You can't play Rockstar games? You can't play PlayStation games? No thank you. And yes, Borderlands 4, it's available. I'll prove it to you. Borderlands 4, but through Steam. It has to be on Steam, but I'll prove it to you. Because I know everybody wants everybody wants a proof these days. I want a proof. No, give me the proof. The proof. What are we buying here?
Excuse me. I got this interview at this tech company. I'm thinking I need something, I don't know, geeky, youthful.
Lost your job and the world's moved on, huh? That's too bad.
Not only that, Anton. They're saying 4,000 plus games. Where's Rockstar?
Same thing happened to my
Where's
dad.
PlayStation? Where's God of War? Where's Spider-Man? Where's Miles Morales? Miles Morales, for crying out loud. Days Gone. I can play Days Gone here. No, I need a red. Hold on. They got anything red here? There we go. I need red.
Dignity aside, I think that might just work. Good luck at the interview.
Bye.
How about a hat? Can I buy a hat? Do I have any hats? That's okay. They need to see my bald head. Like this. It's all good.
Michael?
I'm all dressed up. Now, you want to run me through this thing?
The prototype is somewhere in the Life Invader office. Find it and fit it with the device in your bag.
They just gonna let me in?
Why wouldn't they if you look the part? Hang around till someone opens the door and act entitled.
Fine.
Ugh. Jesus Christ, man. Learn how to drive that motorcycle. Come on. There's so many games missing. PlayStation library of games, Rockstar games. You can't even play Max Payne 3. You can't play Grand Theft Auto 3. You can't play Grand Theft Auto 4. You can't play Vice City. You can play nothing. You can't play Red Dead Redemption 2. Only selected 5080 RTX. Yo, the limitation is unbelievable. Only selected RTX 5080 games. Maybe 20. Which some of them you might not have. The greed and limitation on Nvidia, it's just laughable. I mean, it's laughable. What a joke, man. What a joke, man. What a joke, my friend. Hold on, I want to bring this down too, because I just don't feel like pushing it to the limits. I was just showing you this to show you that I can do it, that I can maximize everything to ray tracing, so people can see it with their own two eyeballs, Antoine, and Brendan and Shuki, so they can see it with their own two eyeballs. That 7900 XT can do that. It's not just the Nvidia, the only boss in town, the only boss in town who can do it. Yeah, you're not the only boss in town. AMD can do it as well. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to go with high RT and keep it there. I mean, we're still getting ray tracing, but a high ray tracing.
Hey.
Oh, great. PM's pushing for more functionality. But we are maxed. I mean, if anything, we have to strip features, especially if we plan on releasing a fully priced update a year later. Oh, my, you know, it's...
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta
Yeah,
do.
they're greedy, Brandon. They're super greedy.
We're talking beta in Q4, maybe Q3. Look, milestones are one thing, but when design is changing its mind seemingly overnight, there's not much you can do about it. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point, Antoine.
Allocated smoke breaks.
Yeah. If you live in Canada, you're shit out of luck, dude. If you live like in Vancouver,
Yeah, I think so.
forget it, dude. If you're like in Vancouver, forget it. In Canada, you can't use unless you want the
I'd like to keep this one out of the database, if you know what I mean.
unless you want a 110 ping and 150 millisecond
I'm kind of big on the
latency. You have to connect to a German server or French server. There's only two servers. In Europe. There's only two in Europe. There's the German, and then there's French server. So German and French server.
Bro.
Dude, I still get to 60 FPS. It doesn't matter. Look how good it is. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow, AMD. Wow. Maximum RT. Maximum ray tracing. I still get 60 FPS. That's because we got 20 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. And we're only using 8 gigabytes. So out of 20, for the maximum ray tracing, we're only using 8 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. Forget the 5080, brother. Brendan. You can't even access the 5080 servers. That's how bad it is. But even once you're able to access it, what's the point? Let's say, okay, they built more data centers, which I'm sure they will. They built more data centers. Everything's connected now. And then what? 8 hours a session and only 100 hours a month. Right now, you only have 64 hours left. Make sure that you add more playtime, okay? We'll gladly take your money on top of the $20 that you're paying. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you very much. I'll stick here with the Boosteroid and AMD. I'm fine here. I'm okay here. Look, I'm still getting 60 FPS. Still. Hold on, which way do we go? This one?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Chill out on the beanbag. Marcus will be right out.
Oh, I'm gonna take a normal chair. I have a terrible back.
Really? The brief was for a relaxed, creative individual, the kind that preferred a beanbag over a real chair. But if you're so bound to social restraints...
No. I'm not restrained at all. I'll take a seat.
See? You're relaxed already. Let the creative juices flow. Kaboom! You just got pwned, my friend.
Yo, this reminds me of my previous job when I used to be a sales agent. Oh my God, it's just like my previous job when I was a sales agent. It's just like this, bro. People leaving pizza and stuff. Everybody's, you know, with their headset talking, you know, selling products.
Here you go. If you guys let me use the OS I requested, this wouldn't be a problem.
This is a filthy hard drive, bro. Got any antivirus software?
I think so. Behind this junk on the left. Clicked an NSFW link, bro. Bit me on the ass.
Yeah, not safe for work, huh? You know, my son's computer runs into the same kind of problems. I'll close the pop-ups, see what I can do.
Your son codes? Start him early, bro. You write your best stuff in your tweens. After that, it's just a hack job.
Okay, how do I...
You want a massage? 'Cause my hands are free.
My son probably wrote this. Oh, shitbag.
Rocking out might get you in the right headspace.
Almost cracked it.
Oh.
You want to take a break for some air guitar? Give me the wink, bro.
We'll get there eventually.
My glitch fixing is gonna be way down today.
These hacker kids always come up with a new way to screw.
Oh shit, hold on.
Might be why I get all these migraines. Seriously, it might be why.
Bear with me, all right?
Might I tempt you with some organic chow or a fair trade Java? Wow, your job is actually kind of stressful too, ain't it?
They gotta send me on another one of those seminars.
I need to write some product, Brohim. I'm feeling the itch.
Give me a second, will you?
This place is fueled by Java, bro.
Remember Java?
See, I don't have the manual.
You guys remember Java? Java was good, actually. Java ran a lot of websites pretty good,
My
though.
hands are free.
My son probably wrote this. Oh, shitbag.
Java, you guys remember Java?
Rocking out might get you in the right headspace.
Almost
Jesus Christ. Hold on. How do I close this?
You want to take a break for some air guitar? Give me the wink, bro.
We'll get there eventually.
All right. We're almost there. Hold on.
Glitch fixing is gonna be way down today.
Hold on.
These hacker kids.
Life Invader bitches. Let's go. Hold on.
Might be why I get all these migraines. Seriously, it might be why.
Bear with me, all right?
You miss Flash? Yeah.
Might I tempt you with some organic?
Good old days, Java, Flash. Yeah, man. You could play those games, bro. You can play all those Flash games, dude. They were so awesome,
Your job
dude.
is actually kind of stressful too, ain't it?
Java was good
They gotta
for
send me on another one of
for
those
video,
seminars.
for webcams.
I need to write some product, Brohim. I'm feeling the itch. Give me a second, will you?
Oh my God! Finally. Okay.
This place is fueled by Java, bro. Guess I gotta close the rest of them down. You want a massage? 'Cause my hands are free.
Oh.
See, I don't have the manual on me. And we scan.
Here we go.
There it goes. Rocking out might get you in the right headspace. My son probably wrote this.
There we go.
Shitbag. And that should do it. Why don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on?
Hey, have you seen the prototype in the demo room? When Norris announces it at the keynote, minds are gonna blow.
Yes, they are.
You should be
Looking at you two, I think it's safe to say this nation is fucked, isn't it?
Jay thinks being a quirky douche boosts creativity. He's this close to installing a ball pit. He's become such a cock. If we
All
don't
right,
keep
how do we get out of
smiling,
here?
The cameras will pick it up, and we'll be outsourced to Molly.
Maybe the product is the problem. Pathetic. Right, when we get shipped to that tax-free gulag in North Ontario, we're going about it in the right way. Blue sky thinking, this is not even slightly overcast. Zinger, Jay.
Yeah, everything was much simpler back then. Now we're living in some strange times. These are some strange times we're living in, man.
Nice.
I can't even put into words, you know, just how strange times have become. Like, I can't even find a vocabulary. Like, I can't even pull out words out of the dictionary to describe the kind of strange times we're in.
Making history, dude. Hey, and we couldn't do it without the little guys. Goodbye.
You know what, George Carlin, he was a modern prophet. He was a comedian, but also a modern prophet. And he told us about all of this, like all this crazy shit that's coming. Through comedy, through jokes, you know, he predicted it, man. He called it out, bro. I think he was a prophet. He was a modern prophet. I think he died. He passed away in 2007, I believe. Was it 2007 he passed away? If you watch his comedy, his previous comedy, stand-up that he did, dude, he called it out, everything.
Hola.
Hola, chica. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Man, I don't know what this is. Like I said, I can't even, like I'm trying to pick the words from the dictionary to describe what this is. Like there are no words from the dictionary that I can pull out to like describe what we're living in right now.
Hold on, I'll buzz you out.
Hello. Maybe we can get boogie with it later on. I'm Steven Seagal, and I'm very good with my hands, and maybe I will show you some Aikido moves, and will you come see me tonight? I know my belly's growing bigger. I look like I'm pregnant, but don't worry. I can still manage to get it up, I'm Steven Seagal. I'm running out of breath. Here's my my card. I don't know. You might need to bring a pair of pliers, and pull out my wiener, I think I'm starting to sound like Clint Eastwood. Yo, I'm starting to sound like Gran Torino, like Clint Eastwood. That was Clint. I mean, that really wasn't a little bit of Steven Seagal, but I think it was more of a Clint Eastwood there. Yeah. You make me, do I feel lucky, punk? I do. Now, you came across a motherfucker like me that you shouldn't have come across. So, bang, bang.
Hey, Michael, hold on.
Dirty Harry, bro, come on.
Lester, the thing's in the prototype. I'm going home to watch the keynote.
Teabag time, my friend.
Lester, did you hear me? Are you playing that game?
Yeah, sorry, the phone is rigged. Now, what's your problem? You don't like shooters?
They're all the same. Besides, you know me. I'm a movie guy. Classic Vinewood.
Classic Vinewood.
All right, so I can do Clint Eastwood. That's good.
Superheroes, romantic comedies,
I didn't
and
know
remakes, none of which interest me.
Hey, I believe this country can still make interesting movies. There's no better way to define American life than a 2-hour plot in which the hero looks good and defeats evil.
Whatever you say. Enjoy yesterday. Anyway, just call the device after he's unveiled it, and then we'll talk.
No way!
I think I need to steal a car. Oh, this will do. Oh, I'll take this. Porsche 911. It looks like a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a nice car. Holy shit. Hold on. Hey, honey, I'm home. Got us a new car. Ooh, looking good. Look at this beauty, huh? Nice. Looking nice. All right, let's go watch TV.
tits. Give me that.
The most racist guy in America.
America loves you. You are in the final.
Recorded live from the Vinewood Bowl. Who will win it all? Who will humiliate themselves in front of the world? Find out tonight on Fame or Shame, the finals. Now, please welcome your host, Laszlo.
Yeah! Oh, no, he didn't. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, thank you so much. It's great to be back. Thank you. Fame or Shame. Completely original television. Something you've never seen before. We've got desperados performing. We've got
Desperados performing. We have desperados performing with GeForce Now and Nvidia.
It's the finals! Yeah! And here are our Fame or Shame judges. Let's introduce, you love him, I love him, ladies and gentlemen, Hugh Harrison! Woo!
So, who are you calling a has-been?
Hugh, save the venom for the axe. They're not even out yet.
You're the stylist. What's he dressed you as? What do they call his look? Gay romp. Is that what it is? Two gays, one cut. Look at you.
Oh, yeah. Come on, you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Anita Mendoza!
Give the guy a break.
Guy?
This is supposed to be America Got Talent, or yeah.
Friends call him mothballs.
Okay. Listen, why are you so fascinated with my sexuality? I mean, are you even really British?
Of course. I'm from Staffordshire-on-Sea, mate.
Okay, right. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Imran Shanoa! Imran, you're awfully quiet. Like, normally by now you're throwing refreshing sponsor beverages at me.
I've been meditating, Laszlo.
Well, try not to do it on live TV, all right? You're putting America to sleep.
In my silence, a great god came to me and asked me a question. Why does the metrosexual one dress like such a turd?
Hey, I'm not the one who cares about his performance tonight, all right? I've already won. It's Fame or Shame. We're all friends here. Friends who slightly loathe each other and say nasty things during contract renegotiations. And yes, before you ask, this is a Face brand watch.
Face, official chronograph of Fame or Shame.
Fantastic, Laszlo. And that reminds me, I'm just going to have a...
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Jay Norris to the stage.
Hey, this company has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Caraway. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination! We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the process. And we have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only 14.4 years? That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary! Today, right here, we're about to make the next step. Prepare to witness the future. The Life Invader mobile device. Yes, we've invented something no one else has ever thought of. A small, personal, computerized device. Now you're going to be able to stay docked 24/7. On the bus, you can dock. On the subway, stay docked. You can be docked in at home, and at the same time, you're docking with some kids at the public pool. We went to the guys at Fruit Computers, and we told them we wanted to make our hardware as compatible as possible. But you know what? They're not interested in sharing their technology. So we went and made it compatible anyway. Now you can dock your Life Invader to an iFood phone or any other device. And it'll take all the data off it and reformat it into Life Invader friendly information. At around this point in my presentation, there was meant to be a call from my product team to introduce the device. But we're experiencing some technical difficulties. I hate to keep you waiting any longer, but trust me, it's worth it. And don't worry, I will fire several people from this.
Oh no, I forgot to use my phone.
It's a talent show, all right? I'm on national television, and I get paid a lot, all right? And I get chicks. Here, smell.
No, God.
All right?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Jay Norris to the stage.
Hey, this company has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Caraway. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination. We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the process. And we have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only 14.4 years? That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary! Today, right here, we're about to make the next step. Prepare to witness the future. The Life Invader mobile device. Yes, we've invented something no one else has ever thought of. A small, personal, computerized device. Now you're going to be able to stay docked 24/7. On the bus, you can dock. On the subway, stay docked. You can be docked in at home, and at the same time, you're docking with some kids at the public pool. We went to the guys at Fruit Computers, and we told them we wanted to make our... Oh, hold on a second. I think someone's trying to dock with me. Hello?
Oh! God! Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Let's... Whoa!
Damn, that's Grand Theft Auto for you. Damn, that's Grand Theft Auto for you, man. Damn, Lester. Jesus Christ, man. I did not sign up for this nonsense. What the hell was that?
Lester, that was heavy. You watching the news?
I don't have to. I'm watching the markets. I'll be trading pure
Jesus
alpha
Christ.
till close.
All right. Hey, about that other thing. You know, the score.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Put on a suit, look somewhat professional, and meet me at my warehouse off the Elm
How
Street.
controversial do you think GTA 6 is going to be, guys?
You can put in some trades.
You know, Rockstar is all about the controversy, so how controversial do you think? Or are they going to filter it? I think they're going to have to filter some stuff, man. Because this was 2013. It was a different time back then. Right? 2013, September. Things are different now, man. We're living in a different world. So I don't know, man. Like, they might have to filter some stuff. I don't know if they're going to be able to get away with controversy, like, or I don't know. I mean, but you know how Grand Theft Auto is. It's always a controversy. But yeah, they will have to filter. Yeah, absolutely. There's no question about it. I think 2K Games will be putting pressure on Rockstar. Say, yeah, guys, you have to filter some of the stuff. What did you find? Let's get high, huh? It's time to get high, bro. Why not? It's funny how that guy in a Shame or Fame said, "We also have Desperados," and it made me think of Jose Desperados with GeForce Now Nvidia.
Stone father. I'm a father. Yep.
Imagine it, a bunch of Desperados
taking fucking drugs.
dressed in green.
It's a wonder they don't hate me
Oh,
more.
como
I hate me more.
bueno, Nvidia. Oh, bueno, Nvidia. Oh, bueno, Nvidia. Oh, en el chingada AMD. El chingada AMD. El chingada AMD. Oh, cabrón AMD. Cabrón AMD. You don't think I know Spanish? I mean, come on, man. What do you think? Where do you think I live? Miami. It doesn't get any more Latino than that. Well, LA, so Miami, LA, for sure. You know, Miami, LA, yeah, for sure. Come on, man, get that. There you go. Get high, bro. Get that bong bong, da ding dong dong, ba bong bong, bong ba bong bong bong. Let's get some ding ding dong dong dong, bong ba bong bong bong. Smoke that bong like a ding ding dong dong dong. 420, bro.
Are you fucking nuts?
Bong 420.
This is no fun.
420, bong bong bong.
Fun.
Bing bong bong bong.
Anyway. Fun. Fun is fun is death. I am gonna die, and that is fucking fun. That is
Bong
not
420.
fucking fun.
Check his laptop, bro. Check his turn on TV, bro. Check his laptop, bro. See what's going on. Can you check his laptop? Oh yeah, you can check his computer, dude. See what he's up to, man. Check his computer, man. See what's going on here. What do we got here, huh? Huh? What is this? Vanilla Unicorn, huh? Join us. I want to join right now. How do I become a stripper? Are my tits big enough to be a stripper? Jesus. Hold on. Food and drink. Money and services. travel and transport. Nah, he's good. He probably got a VPN, bro. He's deleting the cookies. He doesn't want me to see exactly what's going on. How do I exit this?
Braxton, quick, to the anger room.
How do I exit? Hush mush. Start your affair right now. Facts. How do you sign up for this? How do I sign up? All right, guys, I have to go eat my breakfast at 6:26 a.m. I'll be back with Red Dead Redemption, Arthur Morgan. We're gonna play some Arthur Morgan, man. Red Dead Redemption 2. You know what I mean?
Violet, it's that kind of hyper-sexualized clothing that exploits and demeans women.
Either Red Dead Redemption 2 or... Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 or maybe some American Truck. Or maybe some Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. We'll see. But here, let me show you. People who say that the Borderlands 4 is not available. Let me show you. Yes, it is. But you need to buy it through Steam. Alright? Borderlands 4 is available. Okay? So, it's not just the Nvidia. Okay? Boosteroid, guys. Boosteroid all the way. I mean, come on. After 12 days of me testing all these games, Boosteroid all the way, man. Just Boosteroid all the way. Simple as that. You want Metal Gear? They got Metal Gear. There it is. We got Phantom Pain. Oh, really? I have it? No, I don't have it, dude. Do I have Phantom Pain? No way. Do I? No way, dude. I don't remember, dude. I don't remember buying Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, dude. Something's wrong here. I don't think so. I know I have it on PlayStation, for sure. I have it on PlayStation. Do I have it on the PC? Steam? I don't think so. I don't think so, Shuki. I know I have it on... Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah. I don't have a license. That's right. My bad. Yeah, I know I don't have a license. But they got Metal Gear Solid Delta. Where's Metal Gear Solid Delta for GeForce Now? Where's Max Payne 3 for GeForce Now? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, guys, I'll be back. I have to go eat. We'll be back with some more games to test. I really want to play Ready or Not. I don't know. We might actually play Ready or Not. Ready or Not is really good and looks really good. Play some special weapons and tactics. We'll see. I don't know yet. I'll make a decision. All right. It's already been 5 hours and 1 minute. Already it's been 5 hours and 1 minute. And it's already Saturday, September 13th. It was a nice debate. Nvidia versus AMD. We'll continue the debate with Nvidia versus AMD later on. First, I just want to say this, guys, before I go. I really don't care what you play on. What I try to do is I try to ask questions. That's all I'm doing, is asking questions. Like, okay, but why? Why X, Y, and Z? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? What makes you want to purchase Nvidia versus AMD? You know, I just ask questions. I'm allergic to Nvidia. I'm sorry. I'm just asking questions. Now, if you're a fanboy of Nvidia, dude, it's your money. You can spend it any which way you want, man. I always tell people that. But I'm just trying to understand, like, why people don't seem to give any credit to AMD. Like, you've seen how well it runs on 7900 XT. And we're not even talking XTX. We're talking 7900 XT. We're not even talking 9000 series, 9070. And where's the... no credit to AMD whatsoever. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Why it's so underrated. Why is AMD so underrated? And why is Nvidia so overrated? Ridiculously overrated, dude. You know. Now, if you can bring me some concrete evidence why I should spend an extra $1,000 or an extra $600 for a 5080 or 4090, dude, I'm all eyes. I'm all eyes. If you can show it to me, I want to see it. But don't tell me, ooh, there is a, 5% increase in performance, and you can do ray tracing with extra 10 frames. You want me to pay $600 for an extra 10 frames? No, thank you. I'm all right. I'm okay. So I just don't understand, like the mentality of that. Like what, I don't know, dude. I can't figure that out. Like, maybe it's the green color, something about that green color. I don't know what it is. This gimmick that they're buying every year. They're buying a gimmick with a 5060 Ti and 5070 Ti and 4070 Ti and 4080 Super, and they think that 4080 Super will be super greater than 4080 and the 4090, then 4090 Ti, and it's a gimmick, guys. It's the same thing with the phones. And that's why I'm asking these questions. I'm not asking these questions trying to be like a jerk or trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to understand, like, why waste your money? Even if you have money, like, why? Is it a bragging right? Just so you can brag, hey, I have a 4090 or... I don't think that's smart, in my opinion. If I was living my life where I was wasting my money just trying to brag about and trying to fit in, I don't want to fit into nothing. I just want to experience the good stuff and affordable stuff. I don't like paying for something that I will not benefit from it. I don't like getting ripped off. You know, I'm very I live beneath my means. But the problem is, the narrative that I've been getting from Nvidia is that the Nvidia is this greatest thing ever, and AMD is a joke. You can't play no games on there. The ray tracing, dude. I just showed you Grand Theft Auto with ray tracing, with everything maxed out, no issues, no problems. I showed you tons of games with ray tracing. AMD is doing a fine job with ray tracing, and it's not just me that can confirm this. Shuki Babeba will be more than happy to show you photos of his ultra-wide screen, the performance. He'll be more than happy to show you the performance sheet. So what happened to me was I had the awakening. I used to be an Nvidia fanboy. I just want to say this really quick, Shuki, for people who are watching. And I know you know me, Shuki. I used to be Nvidia fanboy, hardcore Nvidia fanboy. And Desperado Jose knows this as well. But once I started realizing and started like testing through Boosteroid the 7900 XT, I started realizing, dude, man, I've been lied to. Like Shuki opened my eyes about the AMD. I have been lied to about AMD because I've been brainwashed by this green team, by this Nvidia team, that the Nvidia is the greatest of all time and that's it. Nothing else comes close. I've been brainwashed by the Nvidia. And he started opening my eyes. I started opening my own eyes for myself, dude. I started testing for myself, and I was like, look what I'm doing with 7900 XT. It's not even XTX, it's XT. Let alone 9000 series, and let alone AMD CPU, Ryzen 9 9000 series. I started realizing, dude, I've been lied to. And Shuki had his GPU since 2022. And the performance that he's getting on that high resolution ultra wide screen that he has, I mean, I was like, wait a minute. Dude. Then I started watching J2 Cents. I started, J2 Cents YouTube channel. I started watching Nexus. I started watching Linus Tech Tips and other people and other testers, and I was amazed how close 7900 XT X was to 5080 and 5070. I was amazed how close 9070s to 5070 Ti, and how close 9070 XT is to 5080 in performance side by side. And I'm like, wait a minute, we got RDNA 4, we got FSR 4, we got frame generation on as well. What is Nvidia doing that it's cutting edge, groundbreaking better than what AMD is doing? And that was my question to Jose. He said path tracing. Well, path tracing, even 4090, it is struggling to get 30 frames with a path tracing turned on. Even 4090 is struggling. Okay? So then my question is, well, my statement is, Nvidia is way too overrated and way too expensive, and I bought into it because I was blinded as a fanboy, and I thought, ooh, the green team is the best, there's nothing better, blah, 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 blah. And I totally ignored the red team. And Shuki opened my eyes. With a 7900 XT, I was like, Boosteroid has 7900 XT. I mean, let me check this out. And man, he knows. I told Shuki, how impressed I was with 7900 XT. I was like, holy shit, man. I was lied to. I bought into that propaganda bullshit that Nvidia is the greatest of all time. AMD's pretty darn good. They power up your PlayStation consoles, your Xbox consoles. Most of the data centers, they're powered up. I'm telling you. AMD's underrated. And I say this with honesty. I'm not saying this as like I want to be some, AMD fanboy. I'm not sponsored by AMD, okay? I'm just speaking honestly. Honestly. Look, and if you love Nvidia, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Have fun. God bless you. God bless you. But, my goodness, the way it's overrated, the way the Nvidia is overrating that 5080 and that 5090, it is unbelievable. You would think that you could run, native 8K, 33 million pixels with 60 FPS with everything maxed out on a graphics presets. But it's not the case. So, thank you, Shuki, for opening my eyes about the AMD. And thank you, Brandon, for letting me know about the Boosteroid. And why am I mentioning AMD? Because Boosteroid, it's a huge partner, like a huge partner with AMD. Like they're really, I know this for a fact because I'm not sponsored, I am partnered. And as a partner, I know this for a fact. The relationship that the Boosteroid has with AMD, it's really, really tight. So they're going to get the best of the best from AMD. Don't worry about that. AMD will give them the best of the best RDNA 4, the latest AMD RDNA 4, the best of the best. They have a great partnership together with AMD. So I'm pretty excited for Ryzen 9, 9000 series, Ryzen 9, and 9000 series GPUs with additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. So, pretty excited for that. I will let you guys know when that time comes, when they start, rolling out the upgrade, I'm sorry. The plan is to release it by the end of this year, but they're still doing testings. See, they want to test properly Ryzen 9 9000 CPU series and GPU 9000 series 9070. So they want to properly test. This is what I was told. They want to properly test these virtual machines to make sure that they're ready. Unlike GeForce Now, they just put it out there and the server's not even working. So Boosteroid wants to make sure, guys, that everything is running properly. Everything's tested properly. They want to make sure that you have a good experience. And this is why I support these guys. They want to make sure everything's tested properly so you can have a good experience. And the plan is to bring out the 9000 series GPU and CPU with additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM by the end of this year. Hopefully before Christmas. But if not, most likely the first quarter of 2026. But I will keep you guys posted. I will let you know. But listen, you still have a good GPU. 7900 XT with 20 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM and Ryzen Epic Zen 4. It's still pretty darn good with additional 28 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. So you still got a pretty good, powerful, high-end virtual PC machine. Okay, you're not getting some potato. You're not getting a potato. You're getting a pretty good PC rig. Oh yeah, Nvidia's greedy with the VRAM. Dude, they only gave me 8 gigabytes with a 4070. What am I gonna do? Shuki, what am I gonna do? With a 40... Dude, no wonder my Microsoft Flight Simulator is struggling. You know why? It's struggling not because of my connection. No. Nothing to do with my internet. It was struggling, I find out. Because I only have 8 gigabytes. What am I going to do with 8 gigabytes of GDDR6? That's not enough. In 2025, it's not enough. 20 gigabytes minimum. Actually, 16 gigabytes minimum. 20 gigabytes, yeah, that's like just so I can be comfortable. Right? So 20 gigabytes just to be comfortable, so you don't have to worry about it. So you are absolutely right, Shuki. Good point, Shuki. They're very greedy, dude. They're very greedy with... this is a fact. What Shuki just said, it's based on a fact. This is factual information. This is not just an opinion. This is based on the facts. And Shuki be more than happy to put out the facts on the Mr. 4K Circle for you guys to see it. How does he know that? He knows that. He's been dealing with these GPUs and AMDs and Nvidia, so he knows. He's up to date with all that stuff. All right, he built his own PC, so he knows. He knows what he's talking about. Yes, even handhelds are coming with a 32 gigs. Yet another good point. Thank you, Anton. Even, it's laughable. Even, I know handheld devices are coming with a 32 gigs, bro. Come on. Nvidia, because they're greedy. Listen, Nvidia's greed. This is the problem that this company has, man. It's the greed. They jack up the prices on everything. They're like Apple, honestly. Nvidia and Apple are pretty much identical. Pretty much. Like, there's not like that much of a drastic difference between these two companies. They're both American companies, and they're both greedy. And they're both in California. Correct? Yeah, both Apple and Nvidia, they're in California. And they're both greedy. Yeah, try using Boosteroid if you do get it. By the way, I need to start doing tests on ultra-wide screens. I need to start doing tests on handheld Asus ROG Li. A lot of people have been requesting of me to do a test on the Asus ROG Li with a Boosteroid, so people can see how it is on the Asus ROG Li. So that's something that I will certainly be working on soon enough. You know, I'm sure it's gonna run great. Lenovo is great, man. Lenovo Legion. Is it Lenovo Legion Go? The beautiful screen, OLED screen. Lenovo is beautiful, dude. Oh, they don't do 32:9. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. But they do 21:9 ratio. I got you. If I could, I would, Anton, but I really can't. But that's okay. I have Asus ROG Li. It's good enough for me. Honestly, it's good enough for me. And it's good enough for me, especially for the Boosteroid. You know. But trust me, I would love to have one of those Legion Goes. I would love to have a PS5 Pro. I would love to have Nintendo Switch 2. Believe me, man, I would love to have a lot of things, but right now things are Things are very tight financially, you know. I mean, I'm even debating, dude, with Borderlands 4, whether or not I should spend $57 on CD keys to get Borderlands 4, man. That's the kind of situation I'm in. Like, I have to, like, yeah, it's kind of like that, you know. So, but it's okay, man. You know, I'm still good. You know, I got, you know, Asus ROG Li. You know, I'm good. I listen. I went to the Best Buy. I checked it out. I was holding it in my hands. I was amazed how big it is. I was amazed how cool it looks, and I was amazed by the screen, the size of the screen, how beautiful the screen is. Man, I was blown away, dude. I was blown away by the screen, by the controls and everything. Lenovo has really blown me away, dude. You know, it doesn't do it justice until you actually see it in person. When I went to the Best Buy and I was holding it, you know, on one of the demos, they have one of those demos places, you know, and then you can hold it in your hands to check it out. Man, I was amazed. Like how awesome it looks, how it feels, and yeah, Lenovo is amazing, dude. I would recommend Lenovo to anybody right now, dude. Like this holiday season, man, if you want the handheld, forget the Asus ROG. Look, absolutely nothing wrong with the Asus ROG. It's still good. It's better than nothing, you know. It's still good. But, dude, you're better off with, like, Lenovo Legion Go, man. Holy mother of God. It's something you have to see in person. Listen, watching other people on YouTube doesn't really do it justice until you actually see it in person. Go to your local Best Buy. Hold it in your hands. They have a demo. They have a demo place where you can check it out and play it. Yo, dude. There's like a little blue or green circle lit up button next to the thumbstick. I love everything about Legion Lenovo, man. It looks amazing. It's amazing, man. And then I look at the Nintendo Switch too. But look, the reason people buy, it's like Mr. Mike says, you know, he made a good point. And I agree with Mr. Mike when it comes to Nintendo Switch 2. He says, I'm not buying Nintendo Switch 2 because I want to play these third-party games that I can play on a PlayStation 5 Pro or on my PC. He made a good point. He says, I'm buying a Nintendo Switch 2 because I want to play these exclusive Nintendo games on Nintendo Switch 2, and that's a good point. That's a good point that he made, and that would be like the only reason that I would want to get Nintendo Switch 2, so I can play with my friends, you know, so I can play it with my friends and also, you know, play these exclusive Nintendo games, you know what I mean? So that would be the reason for me. Like, if I ever get a chance to purchase, you know, Nintendo Switch 2, that would be the reason, you know. In case you guys are wondering, like, in future, if I have some money, you know, if I get lucky and I got some money, certainly Nintendo Switch 2 would be on my list to buy, for sure. I mean, I do have a lot of friends, you know, so who play on Nintendo Switch 2, and I do want to play with them, and I, you know, want to play these exclusive Nintendo Switch 2 games, you know. And the GameCube games too, you know, there's a GameCube on there as well. So that's why I would want to get Nintendo Switch 2, you know. You need 20 gigabytes. I mean, I'm sorry, 32 gigabytes, yeah. Anything less than 32 gigabytes, you will have a struggle with a DDR5 RAM. That memory RAM on your motherboard, it's very important. So having a 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM certainly helps. And I agree. That's why the Boosteroid, jacking up their memory RAM from 28 gigs to 42 gigs because they understand that these new games will require that extra memory RAM. And of course, you also need the VRAM with the memory RAM from the motherboard, and of course, a good CPU with extra cores. And of course, a good GPU as well. So all of these elements has to come together for a PC to be capable of handling these demanding games they're coming out, you know. Hey, future proof. Shuki. It's a future proof. It's a future proof. That's why you have it. That's true. You're not kidding. Even the browsers, man. You open up 4, 5, 6, 7 pages of browser and it goes up to 10 gig. You ain't kidding. You're not kidding, bro. You're not kidding. It's true. It's true. All right, guys, I have to get going. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. I just got to go eat something. You know, maybe ride my bicycle a little bit. I'll be back. Maybe go for a swim and then come back and we'll play something else. Red Dead Redemption 2. We're just gonna crank up the graphics, maximum graphics, 4K, everything. We're gonna crank up everything on Red Dead Redemption 2. Just gonna push it to the limit. We're gonna make sure that Red Dead Redemption 2 looks best ever. And we'll play some Red Dead Redemption 2, you know. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate you answering my questions. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate it. Thank you, Anton. Thank you, Brendan, as always. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Shuki, as always. And listen, everybody else, guys, it's only $2. You know, okay, ask yourself this question. If I haven't gone to a public chat in 6 months, why would I want to go to public chat now? Ask yourself this question. If I haven't gone to public chat in 6 months, why all of a sudden now I would want to go to the public chat? Guys, it's not happening. If you really want to talk to me, if you have a erection and you're excited and you got a hard on and you want to talk to me, then guess what, guys? You will have to, it's like $2. It's only $2 a month. You just have to pay $2. That's it. And you can always refund that $2. So it's $2 a month. You can refund it. I'll be more than happy to refund that $2 for you. I'll personally see to it that you get $2 back. Member chat is better because you'll be able to have a good experience. No one is disrespected here. I can ask any of my guys here and they tell you no. No one is being disrespected. No one's being treated badly. You know, I just ask questions. You know, that doesn't mean that I'm being pushy or stickler. It's just I ask questions like a journalist. You know, I want to ask questions sometimes. Why? You know, why? You know, X, Y, and Z. Why you do this? Why you do that? I just want to know. I want to get into your mindset as to why you like what you like, why you do what you do. Enlighten me. Tell me why you like what you like. X, Y, and Z. So I ask questions, you know, but no one's being disrespected here. You know, no one's being mistreated here. There's no disrespect. So if you become a member, you will always be treated. You will be treated properly. Okay? And why am I holding this piece of paper in my hand? Because this piece of paper, it's a very important piece of paper that I'm holding in my hand. And that's all you need to know. That this piece of paper that I'm holding in my hands right now, it's a very important piece of paper that I need right now. This piece of paper means everything to me right now. And I cannot tell you how much this piece of paper means to me. The value of this piece of paper right now that I'm holding in my hands. It's, wow, very important. You see, comedy, fun, okay? What's on that piece of paper? None your business. That's what's on there. None your business. What's on that piece of paper? It's a nanya. Nanya. None your business. Means none of your business. That's what's on that paper. You don't need to know. Doesn't concern you. What concerns you is becoming a member for $2. Okay? Become a member for $2. Join the greatness. And if you want to listen, I said this before. People who tell me, oh, how much I miss you, bro, and I want to talk to you, bro. And I'm like, well, you sure as hell don't miss me that much. If you're having a difficult time paying $2, even I can pay $2, and I'm struggling financially, and even I can afford $2. So what's the excuse? It's either A, you like me, or you don't like me. You can't have it both ways. You can't sugarcoat this both ways. Either A, you like what I do, or you don't like what I do. You can't have it both ways. And this is why we're in a member chat. So that way we can filter phonies. Nobody likes phonies. I don't like phonies. So that's why we do this. Like this. Thank you, Anton. All right? So, anyway, make sure you become a member. All right? Become a member. It's only $2. All right? And don't worry about this piece of paper. This piece of paper, it's none of your business. This piece of paper, it's really not that important to you. But this piece of paper, it's important to me. Okay? So what's on this piece of paper? Well, you ever seen the Pulp Fiction? What's in the briefcase? It's kind of like that. Like you'll never know what's on this piece of paper. It'll be a mystery forever. Even 1,000 years from now, people are going to talk about this piece of paper. Like, what the fuck is on that piece of paper? You'll never know. Like, you'll never know what's on this piece of paper. Because it's not important. What's important is that you become a member. That's what's important. All right? That's what's important. That you become a member. Become a member. For $2. That's the important part. All right. God bless you all, guys. Stay safe out there, please. It's crazy out there. Stay safe. All right. Take care of yourself. Avoid the arguments and, stay safe. Keep an eye on your surroundings and take care of yourself, guys, and be safe out there. All right. Crazy shit going on out there lately. So, and I'll see you later, okay? And God bless you. God bless you guys, all right? God bless you. I'll be back soon, all right? All right, I'll be back. The Saturday just started. The sun hasn't even risen yet. All right, so we got plenty of Saturday and plenty of Saturday night. All right, so I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, and God bless you guys. All right, God bless you and stay safe and take care of yourself. All right, all right. Don't make me worry about you guys. Okay, stay out of the arguments. Don't argue with nobody, and just, watch your surroundings and stay safe, guys. All right. Take care. Love you. I'll see you guys. I'll see you soon.